Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully my fucking freaking dropped frame thing stops. Please? Not that it mattered during the music lead up thing, but it is saying that a lot of frames have been dropped this entire time, and I'm like, why are you like this? Hopefully that fixes itself soon and we don't get another Resident Evil 4 scenario. Anyway, last time we swapped to playing Haruka. Hey, welcome. And her sub-stories have finally opened up. And it is really weird having a bunch of sub-stories where I don't have to fight people because Haruka doesn't have combat, and I'm a little upset about that. But hey, we are here. Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting communications or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Sombori Announcer School, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. A free class? That's right. More than 90% of students who graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting student in enunciation, intonation, diction, and proper language usage. I clearly need at least enunciation. Help me. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now if you have the time. Yeah, sure. Why not? Haruka is going to inherit the fall for scams thing from Kiryu. Probably. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shit, sorry. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you get to receive all the teacher's attention. Hello there, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Yakuza, the headmaster of the school. Well, what a pretty young student you found us, Fujimoto-san. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. I don't trust you. I immediately do not trust you. Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto, and you are? Oh, my name's Haruka Sawamura. Super sus. I mean, it's probably just years of doing sub-stories as Kiryu and just expecting literally everything to be a scam, but here we are. Oh, what a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Sayagusa, if you would start the lesson. Alright, well, Sawamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin, shall we?
Hi.
Yes, please. Hell yeah, the quiz music is back. We'll begin on a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on a national television. I really like this song, and I don't know why. It's just kind of like fun. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose the sentence that's incorrect? Precisely. Here we go. Which sentence has a mistake in it? He is just as tall as Elisa and I. Elisa and me did our homework together. This is as good as it gets for Elisa and me. I think it's the middle one. Because that should be I. Not me. I think number 2, Elisa and me did our homework together, is incorrect. That's correct. Very good, Sawamura-san. Well, you're quite good at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't think that one was all that difficult. Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people wouldn't have known the answer. Indeed. The people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in subjective form, i.e. I, not me. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, and it's commonly used and readily understood, but it's incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I'll do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. It's this one. It's would have. I think number 3, if I'd known, I would have done it differently, is incorrect. Wonderful. You're correct. Oh, I'm so glad. Yakuza-sensei, could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Fujimoto-san, I'm appalled. How can you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language? I combined it understanding and language.
Yeah.
I need to go to this school. My brain don't work good when it comes to speaking. Please forgive me. It should be would have, not would of. People do misinterpret the would have as would of fairly often in colloquial speech, but they are in fact incorrect. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? Now then, which of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? Accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. Ah, fucking... Wait, it's the top one. It's accidentally is actually accidentally. Like you need the A and the other L in there, I think? Pick number 1, I accidentally took the wrong bus, is incorrect. I see, and what makes you say that? It should be accidentally, not accidentally. Ah, well done. You're exactly right. I'm impressed, Sawamura-san. Thank you. Well then, that's enough of an introduction to proper language usage. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well for voice work. But you are a very bright student of proper language usage, aren't you? You got all the problems correct after all. I'm starting to worry that there isn't much we can teach you here. But Yakuza-sensei, there must be something else. No, you're right, of course. There's plenty more to learn, plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Now, through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly, yet clearly, an essential skill for any announcer. Tongue twisters? That's right. Clear enunciation and fluency are essential for any voice-related career. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, and then you'll say it as fast as you can. She sells seashells by the seashore. Very good. Now say it again. She sells seashells by the seashore. Fucking, having to like read it fast is nerve-wracking, dude. That one. She smells. I know. I was like, that was perfect. You're quite a fluent speaker. Oh, thank you. That one was just a warm-up. However, on to the next tongue twister. This next one's also fairly well known. It's the one about Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That one? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Top one again. Peter Piper picked a peck of second. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Very well, Sawamura-san. That was amazing. Pickle penis, no! That's not what it said! That's not what it said! Oh, thank you. Now, this last one should prove quite difficult. Are you sure you're ready? And now for the big finish. This one's a little less common. Have you heard of it before? It goes, many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. And please note it's anemone. Anemone? Those are colorful, those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles, right? Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Okay, I'll do my best. That one? This one's a little bit easy because this one has like different sentence lengths. You can just go for the longest one. You don't have to even read it. I can't believe it. You got it exactly right. That was incredible, Sawamura-san. I can't believe it either. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm very impressed. You must have a natural aptitude for this sort of thing. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for such an interesting lesson.
Yeah.
Well, I really wanted to recommend that you enroll in our school. Nevertheless, Sawamura-san, it would seem that you got all of our practice problems perfectly correct. I'm afraid you've left me without a way to persuade you to join.
すみません。
I'm very sorry. And after Saigusa Sensei gave you this introductory lesson for free and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Fujimoto, but I'm afraid there's really nothing left for me to teach Sawamura-san. Next time, I hope you can bring me a student who requires a bit more help. Yes, I'll do my best. Aw, they seem like such nice people. I feel kind of guilty, but at least now I can have confidence in my speaking skills. Literally nothing other than experience. Hell yeah, dude. Well, let's just kind of do these in order of what's closest. Hooray! Freaking. But hey, at least that wasn't a scam? That seemed to have actually been legitimate? I forgot that that was real. Oh, it's Uda-san from the Sombari Merchants Association. Hello, Uda-san. What brings you here? Hmm? Oh, Sawamura-san. What a coincidence. You think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. Something to show me? What is it? Take a look at this. A photo of me? I saw a junior high student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you, and then selling those pictures without permission. Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to get this no good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, Sawamura-san, if I may. By cooperation? What can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. Way to fucking make Haruka feel scared and not safe. I mean, she isn't, there's a stalker around, but like, come on. So if you ever get the feeling that someone is watching you, it might very well be the paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the street. And if you happen to notice this paparazzo, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. Well, Dinah's chair should really be the one looking into this, but yes, of course. I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise me you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. You cannot convince me that Haruka doesn't know how to do a tiger drop. You cannot convince me. It's the perfect self-defense move. Because you can literally only do it if you are being attacked. Also, hey, Boops. Welcome, welcome. Alright, thank you. Remember, stay vigilant and take care. Thank you, Sawamura-san. I forgot we have to do speed tech with Haruka. Went to a cherry blossom festival and the next day there were no blossoms? Oh no! Well, I mean, I think it's a little late for cherry blossoms. Because I thought cherry blossom festivals were supposed to normally be in like March or April. But yeah, that sucks. Now you're gonna try to stream me for your 3-hour trip back. Dear God. Was it at least fun other than the no blossoms? Like, was like there like food and stuff? Yeah, she absolutely knows Komaki arts, even if she's technically hasn't met Komaki until now. Yeah, no, she's absolutely knows like some Komaki stuff from just watching Kiryu fight for like 6 years of her life? Is that how long it's been? What's the math? I don't remember. I'm getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. Paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. But take one step and you'll realize you're onto him and run away. Without moving from the spot, press R3 and switch to first person and look around. You mean this guy? There was food with insanely long lines, so hard that you passed. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. But you bought some import plushies? Hell yeah, at least you got something out of it. Ate some tasty Firehouse subs and now you're on your adventure back home. Hell yeah. Wish it could have gone better, but at least it wasn't a complete failure. But yeah, I'm good. Just, you know, tired, as always. There, that must be him. I better call Uda-san. Hello, Uda here. Is that you, Sawamura-san? Yes, I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. And what is he doing now? Oh no, he just took off. Looks like he's heading towards West Shofukucho. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Alright, I won't. Paparazzo headed towards does this street name trip me up every goddamn time? The paparazzo headed towards West Shofukucho. I better get after him before he gets away. Come back here! You coward! I'ma suplex you if I could. Did I lose him? Where is he? fast. Let me in. There he is. There he is. That's the paparazzo. Now he took off again. Better toot, little son. Udi here. Sawamura-san? Yes, the paparazzo is running away. He's heading towards West Solmbori Street. Where are you now, Uda-san? I'm almost to Shofukucho. Please, keep him in your sights just a little longer. Alright, I'll do my best. Paparazzo heading towards West Solmbori Street. Can't let him get away. Come back here. Did I lose him again? Where is he? Find him fast. Where is the... There he is. There he is again. Sawamura-san. Uda-san, there he is. That's the paparazzo. Got it. Leave this to me. Yeah, go get him. We got him. Nice going, Sawamura-san. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Just let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we would go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Don't be proud of yourself if you're actually sorry. Art? I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If I ever see you again, I'm calling the police. Understood? Understood. Thank you so very much for your help, Sawamura-san. On behalf of the entire Merchants Association, I'd like to give you the small token of our appreciation. Hell yeah. Well, this is the last you'll see of the paparazzi. Wherever there's an idol, that's where we'll be. Hit it, buddy. Now get lost and never come back. Yes, sir. Good God, yes. The fact that you just get like all of her sub-stories at once is like, help me. Making people vanish. Let's go. Hey, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? It is you. I knew it. I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. I can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan from the Princess League? No way. You gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here? Hey, this ain't Haruka-chan's over here. Get your eyes checked anytime recently. She's right here. Hello? Oh man, I'm sorry, Haruka-chan. Me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's all right. Really? You mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? You did not waste any goddamn time, did you, sir? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph too, Haruka-chan? Okay, everybody, just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb that came up with the bright idea. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you? Oh my fuck, I hate all of you. I'm leaving. Of course, I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great, okay, listen up, people. Please form an orderly line. We don't want to block traffic here. Wait your turn and no pushing. Who died and made you king? Okay, Haruka-chan, we're all ready for you.
Hi.
All right, thank you. me first. Wait till the boys see this. Who should I make this out to? Can you do Yasuhiro Yamasaki? All right, let's see. Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Here you are. Did I get it right? Although, wouldn't you be looking at it upside down? Given how I don't think Haruka flipped it when she passed. You know what? It's fine. Yep, you got it. Hey, thanks. The boys are gonna be so jealous. You're very welcome. I'm glad I don't think the game is going to do this. But I feel like once Haruka has like gotten this up where there's very clearly like a queue and like you can see her signing things, that people wouldn't just immediately also start lining up. Even if they like don't quite know who like Haruka is and they're like, oh, I can just like line up for free and get an autograph from an idol? Hell yeah. I'm next, dearie. Who should I make it out to? Make it out to Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? Good thing I live up to it. All right, let's see. Misaki Takahashi. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you, Haruka. I'll be rooting for you, girl. Thank you very much. This sub-story is probably harder than the original Japanese version because you're probably picking from a list of kanji and being like, hey, what's this person's name? This is so exciting. I can't believe I get to get your autograph. I'm a huge fan. And who am I making this out to? It's Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. All right, let's see. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Yep. You are. Did I get it right? Yep, that's right. This is beautiful. I'll treasure it forever. My turn. My whole family always watches you on TV, you know? Thank you very much. Who am I making this out to? Oh, right. Could you make it out to Hideaki Ishikawa? Hideaki Ishikawa. Hideaki Ishikawa? Yeah, number 1. I love the, like, wiggles they do when they're, like, receiving the thing. Here you are. Did I get it right? That's right. Just like the famous action star. My favorite of his is the one where he lays the smackdown on all those street thugs. Man, I wish I was as cool as him. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, thanks for the autograph, Haruka-chan. It's my turn. I saw you on TV. You did? Thanks for watching. What's your name? It's Akiharu Fukushima. Wow, that's a pretty complex name. Yeah, okay, this is absolutely harder than the Japanese version where you're getting this, like... Because that's not super complex. You think so? You really know how to spell that? Yep, it's my own name, isn't it? Right, I guess that makes sense. All right, let's see. I've already forgotten what he said. It was Akiharu Fukushima? Is that what I said? I sure hope it was. I only saw it the one time. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yeah, that's perfect. Woohoo! Was it hard to spell your name when you were first learning how to write? Nah, it was easy. What kind of dummy would I be if I couldn't write my own name? Yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, no, this is absolutely a thing where it's harder in the Japanese version because you have to remember the right kanji. And that's also why they're like, oh yeah, Akiharu Fukushima is a very complicated name, because I mean, I haven't seen it written, but the kanji for it is probably a bunch of bullshit. Long names are hard to spell, alright? Dude, my real name, I'm not gonna say what it is, obviously, but my real name is, like, pretty long. And I remember growing up just constantly having to, like, spell both my first and last names to, like, anyone who was, like, writing it or typing it or whatever. But recently, I don't know what has happened, but people have, like, started not asking for how to spell my name when I give it to them. And I'm just like, has, like, the, like, parts of my name become more common over the years, or what is happening? How come I don't have to, like, give the spelling as much anymore? I mean, I appreciate it, but this is weird. I'm, like, so used to having to, like, tell people how to spell it whenever people ask for it. Name's not hard, but you used to struggle when you were little. I mean, I could always spell my own name, but it was, like, giving my name to other people. They were like, how do you spell that? And I'm just like, all right. And then I'd, like, give it out. People get our surnames wrong all the time. Yeah, no, the most common spelling mistake I see with my last name is the last part has an A in it, and a lot of people will put, like, an E in it instead. And I'm like, that's not it. That's not my name. I mean, other than, like, them not capitalizing a middle letter, like a letter in the middle of it, but that's technically not quite a typo. Whatever. All right, people, you all got your autographs. This session is now officially over. Like I said before, who made you king? Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Thank you all very much. I hope you all continue to support me. Of course we will. Good luck, Haruka-chan. You're the best. I'll be watching you on TV. We all wanted to thank you, so we all pitched in and got you this. Sorry we were swarming you earlier. Thank you? I'm gonna put this in the telephone booth and then my uncle's gonna get it. One of them. Oh, thank you very much. Well, we better split before anyone else shows up. All right, people, let's give Haruka-chan a big round of applause. You want the whole town to come running over? Might as well just get on the bullhorn. Oh, right, sorry. This energy drink is going to the uncles. Because Haruka doesn't need it. She doesn't need any of it. Because she has no fights, really. They are completely optional. Hello, Haruka. It's Yamaura. You got a sec? Yes, of course. Do the names Watami and Watami-chin ring a bell? Well, Haruka time? Hey, Venture, welcome, welcome. Yep, we get to be Haruka for once. And it is extremely weird because we have all of these sub-stories and we are not doing a single fight. There it is. They're restaurants, right? I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant, and Watami-chi is a charcoal grill restaurant. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. A poster girl? And you want me to apply? What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. Really? I did? The next stage of the audition process is an interview, so I'll need to fill you in on that. Can you come by the agency when you get a minute? Yes, of course. Thank you, Yamura-san. By the way, you might want to check out Watami before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so it works out perfectly. You want me to go in all by myself? Yeah, I guess you're right. You might feel kind of weird going in alone. All right, never mind. I'll be waiting at the agency office. See you soon, kid. But I have story over there that I do not wish to activate. All right, what are you? Pardon me, miss. May I ask you a question? Why is your shirt so goddamn bright, dude? You're like the sun. Me? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? A gamer? You know, a gamer, a person who likes video games. Is Haruka a gamer? I mean, she's constantly telling Kiryu to go into the arcade and be like, hey, I want you to get this ultimate high score. Yeah, I suppose I do like video games. I knew it. In that case, could you spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. Yeah, because... Oh, God. Nope. Haruka, no. Doctor, I brought a girl gamer. I'm sorry it took so long. I forgot. Haruka gets referred to as a girl gamer if you do this sub-story. God.
Ah,
at long last. Now we can finally begin the experiment. Hi, Doc Brown? Is that the Back to the Future Doctor? I haven't fucking seen that movie in so long. I don't remember anyone's names. It is? Okay, cool. Experiment? What experiment? I'm Dr. Minamita, and this device is the new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8, Road to Battle. Inner Fighter? We call it IF-8 for short. IF-8 is a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow the player to play inside their own head. We'd like for you to test it out. I'm afraid I don't really understand. I'm not surprised, my dear. IF-8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there's still a lot about it that I don't quite understand myself. Thus, we need to test it. This particular IF-8 is a female version. I've modified it to be especially suited to female gamers like you. What the fuck does that mean, my guy? So yeah, IF-8 is a thing that has been in this game since the start, since we were Kiryu. I just did not touch it as either Kiryu or Saejima because we don't need to do it. Not really. At least not yet, anyway. And the IF-8s of the past games have basically allowed you to do, like, redo boss fights. But, like, with, like, a gimmick. Like, I think it was back in 3 where I showed off the IF-6? 7? Whatever the hell we were at. And, like, the Lao Kong fight rematch, for example, in the Inner Fighter, is, like, you fight all 3 of his phases at the same time, and it's, like, hell. The IF-8 in this game, for everyone, is a side-scroller beat-em-up rather than a boss rush thing. You have to, like, go through a bunch of, like, fighting a bunch of goons, side-scroller beat-em-up style, and then you eventually get to a boss at the end. That's how it works. I just refuse to touch it because I don't need to. Yet. My assistant here was so proud of this modification that I rushed to Osaka to see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players. Wow, Kalong in 3 is a literal nightmare. I mean, his fight's, like, rough, but, like, doable. His inner fighter fight is hell because it's all 3 of them and you're timed. And it's like, who decided this? This sucks. And here you are at last. So, I would be the very first one to use it? Precisely, but there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you'll enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? He sucks to fight in the story, but his IF fight is awful. Yep. 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 I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes that dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it yourself. You ready? Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll need to sign that agreement we talked about. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy around the IFA project while it's being developed. Therefore, we need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. A non-disclosure agreement? Well, I don't know about signing something so suddenly like that. Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't as easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Will you please consider helping us? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, wasn't it? It was this series where it's like, I forget who in the development team said this, but it's like when they went to like a convention kind of thing to like look for RGG fans in like Japan, it was like mostly like women, but then when they went to like France, it was like mostly buff dudes. Was that RGG? Cause like that's really fucking funny to me. There's a story something along those lines. Wait, what? So, like, I remember hearing a thing about developers of some game series. I want to say it was RGG going to a bunch of, like, cons or events or something. And then when they would, like, specifically look for, like, the fans of their game series, in Japan or America or whatever other location they went to, it was primarily, like, female fans. But then when they went to France, it was very specifically a bunch of buff dudes. Yeah, it was Paris. Okay. Yeah, and I'm like, that is wild and fun to imagine. The chance to become a magical heroine of your dreams is just a sight away. The interview was with Kuroda. Okay, it was him. Yeah, sure, fine. All right, where do I sign? Oh, thank you. Wonderful, my dear. My assistant here will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll begin the device ready. Now, before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. IF8 has players move along a city street and vanquish enemies with their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the end. Defeat this boss and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not of the player character, but your own. You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game? Precisely, but I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. You'll be able to play the other cities once we've collected enough data, but unfortunately you have to wait a while for that. Ordinarily, a play would cost 10,000 yen, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it for free. Well, that just about covers it. You can try it out right away, or if you prefer, you can have me explain again. Let's just play the game. I'd like to play the game. Very well, then without further delay, let's begin. Oh God, what are you doing to her? And this is the closest to combat as Haruka will ever fucking get. And I'm like, just give her Kiryu's moveset, I beg of you. And also, like, if she gets hit, she doesn't have, like, a hurt animation. She just has, like, a little, like, shield. But you can jump! For the first time in this entire series, you can jump. I just need to remember how you did that. Come here. Come on, fucker. There we go. Did I break it? I think I have. There we go. You don't get to touch me. Yeah, and there's also like a crouch too. This game is weird. Boss battle, and it's fucking Mai. And then you just slap her off screen. And you win. I don't understand anything that just happened. Looks like you cleared it. Congratulations. You should know experience at boosting your own abilities. You've given us some great data. This IFS is so easy in comparison. I know. It's great. You're welcome to come back anytime. We'll be here waiting for you. Thank you for your help. We hope to see you again. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're down here. Well, thank God that didn't actually count for, like, my health. Ah! I recognize this alleyway. I don't know if I can continue this one sub-story without also activating plot. So I'm gonna just ignore it for the moment. Wait a minute, aren't you? Pardon? It is you! I knew it! Sawamura-san, right? I'm Fuyamoto. Surely you've heard of me? No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny, I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right here in Sotenbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live and in person. We gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. That sounds similar to the Princess League. Yes, but what sets this event apart is that everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Live? Not pre-recorded? Excuse me. That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on a Sonbori stage. The event is called Sonbori Battle Royale 99, or SBR 99 for short. SBR 99? Oh, I've heard of that, but I didn't know it was the name of an event. Yes, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad that you've heard of it. The idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now, to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in SBR 99, Miss Sawamura? Oh, me? That's right. Sorry to ask you like this on the street after a chance meeting, but I think this must be fate. What do you think? SBR 99 is a high-profile event, and I believe taking part would be good publicity for you. Well, and not only that, but I think it would be a chance to grow as well. A chance to grow? That's right. As I mentioned before, SBR 99 takes place before a live audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience voting in addition to a little friendly competition. What better environment to help an idol grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling out with the other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. It does sound like it could be a good experience. Most definitely. So, what do you say? Would you like to take part? It's actually going on right now, so you can start immediately. What should I do? If I lose, it could cause problems for my agency. Let me give you some advice. I firmly believe it's better to try something and regret it later than to regret not trying it at all. And I would say that all of the young ladies taking part in SBR 99 right now would feel the same way. So, how about it? Care to give it a try? You're very pushy, my guy, but you are a sub-story, therefore I agree. Alright. Thank you very much for asking me. I think I'll give it a try. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Your agency is Dynage here, right? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangements. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on. Okay, thank you so much. You'll begin with a dance battle. After that comes the concert, and then we'll close things off with a handshake event. For both the dance and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be... That'll be me, right, Fuyumoto-san? Right you are, Ayumi. Hello, Sawamura-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today's SBR 99 should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think? Pleased to meet Ayumi Tomoto. She's one of our most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that it's going to help you here. SBR 99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay. Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to join us here today. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful to Sawamura-san. Well, good. As long as I know it's all right to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. Well, I hope you aren't upset, Sawamura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just a kind of keen competitive spirit that SBR 99 breeds, and it's all the better for it, I believe. I'm not upset. I wouldn't have expected nothing less. Glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling that today's my brain does not want to work. I mean, it never does, but particularly not right now. I have a feeling that today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. Alright. Alright. Today on SBR 99, we have Haruka Sawamura-chan of the Princess League fame joining us for the first time, so get ready for an exciting battle. Going up against Haruka is SBR 99's own ace, Ayumi Tomoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. As always, the audience will vote as the idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. Now then, without further ado, it's time for the Sonbori Battle Royale 99. 99, whatever. We'll start with the dance battle. Good luck to our competitors. Do you blink? I'm scared of you. Goodbye. Hope you didn't like that song because we got to hear none of it. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between 2 well-matched opponents. Was it? Was it? It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have just been a fluke, but I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the SBR 99 ace. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I can do next. The showdown between these 2 young idols continues, but up next is the concert event. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get started. Is it so much more? Of fucking course it is. I don't know what's happening. My brain's just giving up. Well, despite my brain just giving up for a couple seconds there, that was easy peasy. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR 99 challengers if our new contestant walks away with the top spot on our very first try? It'll be all up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more SBR 99 category to come. It's time now for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important. if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. No, I don't need instructions. I know how this works.
可愛いんだろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
やっべ、超可愛い。
また。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
沢村遥です。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
いや、させ。
またまた。
おう。
ありがとうございます。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。ちょっと待ってね。
今日の服装最高っす。
本当ですか？
俺何歳に見える？
またまた。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
何話すの？
God, don't sniff your hands, you fucking weirdo.
マジ好きだから。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
And basically, that's how you cheese this out.
はるかちゃんマジ。
By just using all the wait a minute on a happy guy. Don't fucking sniff your hands.
一生ファン続けるか
頑
ら。
張ります。
いつも全力だよね。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
顔小さいね。
But yeah, I unfortunately know how the freaking handshake event works. And that concludes the handshake event. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You handled that with such poise and grace. You've captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. Thus concludes all three categories of the SBR 99, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here in the event halls. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Did everyone enjoy today's Sonbori Battle Royale 99? SBR 99, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your eyes. And today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bringing up the rear in 99th place we have... Looks like first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, your head and shoulders are above the rest. You are head and shoulders above the rest. I guess that works. I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. Now, we finally come to our top two competitors. Who will be number one and who will be number two? Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in today's SBR 99 is Ayumi Domodo. That means Haruka Sawamura is number one. Oh, I lost. Well, looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And, of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sonbori Battle Royale 99. This was the first time I ever tried SBR 99, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. I appreciate your joining us today, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting SBR 99 today, thanks to you. Thank you very much for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dynachair? I would love to leave Mirai behind, but unfortunately, Haruka would never. What? I'd like for you to join the talent agency I run, you see. You're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward of me to ask, forgive me, but that said, yes, I have a plan to to someday form a group from all of SBR 99's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, you see? That's why I've been talking to all the winners of SBR 99, just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair has made me what I am today, and I'm very grateful to them. I was afraid you would say that. I heard you were discovered by the Dynachair president and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all that in mind, I didn't think it was very likely that you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you can forgive me. In that case, maybe we'd better make this your last SBR 99 so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here's your performance fee, and thank you for taking part. Hell yeah, $100. I look forward to seeing what you'll do. I imagine even my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you. It sounds like I better watch out. Indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Yay. Again, Haruka's experience and level ups don't matter? Oh, an email from Akari. Long time no see. My dancer friend has been bugging me about having a dance battle with you, Haruka. Would you mind taking her on for me? She said that she'll be waiting near a tree on the Sonbori footpath. Someone actually wants to have a dance battle with me? I wonder what they're like. I'm actually kind of nervous. But it's Akari's friend, and I do want to have a chance to try to make it up for Akari for the other day. So, the Sonbori footpath, somewhere behind Zuoboria near the trees. Got it. I'll go check it out. Hell yeah. Isn't there like a way to like change what her like dance abilities are? I forget how you do that. I think I need to talk to a dancer. Yeah, there we go. The fall, heal me mega mix. Okay, that's about all I got. Sorry, ma'am. I just wanted to change my abilities. Because I can't do that from my own menus for some reason. And I don't know why it's like that. What? What? Sobers you up instantly, I see. Put all this stuff away, I don't need it. Alright. Next closest sub-story is up there. Also have to do a Sombori footpath thing. What's going on back here? Oh, Haruka-chan, it's you! Oh, hello, Tatsuya-san. What perfect timing. I'm really sorry, but could I ask you a favor? A favor? Sure, what is it? Well, we're just about to start the filming of a show segment on location. This is the director, Ichimura-san. Nice to meet you. I'm Ichimura. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing a gourmet report right now, but unfortunately I have a really bad stomachache. I'm afraid I couldn't possibly eat anything at the moment, so I hate to ask you this, but do you think you could help me do the report? Hey, great idea, Tatsuya. We are kind of an emergency after all. But I've never done a gourmet report before. That's alright, nobody expects you to be a food expert. All you have to do is try the dishes and give your honest opinion. Oh, here comes another wave. Are you alright? Oh, please, Haruka-san. You'd really be helping Tatsuya out, and you'll get paid too, of course. What do you say, Haruka? Would you help me do the report? Ow. Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Alright, if you think it can be of any help to you at all, I'm willing to give it a try. You will? Oh, thank goodness. You're a lifesaver, Haruka. We really appreciate this. I'll tell you what, I'll call Dynachair and make the arrangements. Now, let's get over to the restaurant. Everybody's waiting for us. Dynachair is going to be waiting forever for me to come back. Okay, Haruka-chan, here's where we're filming the report. It's a Japanese cuisine restaurant named Komiyan. Alright. I was thinking I would introduce each dish and then you could taste it and give your opinion. How does that sound? Right. Tatsuya can't try the food himself right now, well, with his stomachache and all, so his role would be to explain and give commentary. All you have to do is follow my lead and make a few remarks about each dish. Alright, I'll do my best. Great. You ready? It's time to get started. Well, here we are at Komiyan, a Japanese restaurant in Sotenbori. And today we have a special guest. Wildly popular singer, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. You live and work here in Osaka, don't you, Haruka? Have you ever been to Komiyan before?
Hi.
No, this is my very first time. Can't wait to see what kind of dishes they'll serve. Well, you're in for a real treat. I had to eat my way across all of Sotenbori before finding this jewel. Today you'll get to enjoy the refinement and elegance of traditional Japanese cuisine. I'm really looking forward to it. The first dish is the Komiyan's sashimi platter. Raw slices of fish so fresh that they were actually still swimming in the tank just a few moments ago. Really? That's amazing. This dish has been prepared especially for you, so I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure I will. Well, Haruka-chan? It's so good. The fish is so fresh, but what do I say about it? Melts in your mouth, apparently, is the correct option. This sashimi is practically melting in my mouth. Wonderful, isn't it? You only get to experience such a sensation with the very freshest sashimi. Oh, it's delicious. I knew you would like it. I was looking forward to seeing that delightful smile of yours. Aw, well, thank you. It really is so soft and yummy. I can see why you recommended it. Here it comes. Komion's Matsutake set. What a wonderful aroma. Yes, Komion uses the freshest of domestic Matsutake mushrooms to prepare this dish. Now then, if you would please give it a try. No, if you would please give it a try and tell us what you think. All right, I'll give it just a little taste. I would be so bad at, like, being a food reviewer. Because one, I don't know how words work. All I'd have to be able, like, is like, yeah, good. This tasty. And two, I would, like, eat way more of every serving than I would need to. And by the time I get to the end, I would be full, probably. I'd be so bad at being a food, like, reviewer. Itchy tasty? Oh no. No, not itchy tasty. Not itchy tasty. Not with normal food. Also, hey Ghoul, what's up? Well, what do you think? This is wonderful too, but what kind of comment should I make this time? Smells really fresh, like an upscale version of beach mushrooms. Don't think I could get enough with this. Apparently we double in on the smell. It smells so fresh. I feel like it's stirring up my appetite even more. Exactly. It's like a visit to the mountains right here in the restaurant. That's the true charm of Komion. I've never had such a delicious mushroom before. It's so tender. And you look like you're really enjoying it, Haruka-chan. Still, Komion has one famoise up its sleeve for you, so make sure you save room. Really? Another dish. I can't wait to see what it is. Here it is, Komion's ace. It's not on the regular menu. Grilled marbled wagyu, the finest cut of premium Japanese beef. Oh my goodness, it looks absolutely delicious. It's not normally offered, but I had them make it especially for you. Finally did the first temple in Tears of the Kingdom, hell yeah. Which one, Rito, Goron, Zora, or Gerudo? Because I've only done the Rito and Goron ones so far. Rito, nice. Dude, that temple confused the hell out of me because I was like, how do I get to the other floors? And then I realized, oh, you have to jump, like, off the ship and glide. That took me like a hot second to figure out. It's the ultimate melt-in-your-mouth beef. I think it might be difficult to put into words just how delicious it is. But I digress. Go ahead and try this crowning jewel of today's segment for yourself. Okay. Wow, I feel so lucky. My goodness, it really is melting in my mouth. But what do I say? Apparently this last one. It really does just seem to melt in my mouth. It's like I don't even have to chew it. Exactly. That's premium marbled wagyu for you. There's nothing like Japan's finest. It's so soft. I'd almost like to chew it because I don't want it to be gone. Yes, this is indeed a food that makes people happy. The word delicious doesn't even begin to do it justice. Oh, I agree. I'd say just watching you eat is a joy in itself, Haruka-chan. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. All right, good. That's a wrap on the gourmet report segment. Thank you, you two. Had a really hard time figuring out how to get into one of the rooms because you missed something in another room. Yeah, no, that also happens. I will tell you this though, if you have, whenever you get around to doing the Goron Temple, you can, provided on what your stamina level is, you can bypass most of the puzzles by just gliding and climbing. I mean, you still have to do some of them, but most of them can get bypassed, and it's really funny. Because that's what I accidentally did, because I couldn't figure out how to get places. So I was like, I'm gonna just climb it, it's fine. Phew, you really saved me, Haruka-chan. You have my deepest thanks. Yeah. I was happy to do it. How you feeling now? A little better, thanks, but I think if I tried to eat anything, it would have been bad news. Almost got a second wheel? Oh my god. I have nearly max stamina. I have like 2 hearts. Because nearly every single upgrade I have gotten, I was like, give me more stamina, let me climb. Because that's what I did in Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, man, I wonder why I keep dying to like enemies so much. I keep getting like 2-shot. I'm like, it's probably because you have like 6 hearts. You did a great job with the report. Amazing for someone who's never done one before. I couldn't agree more. You really saved us. I didn't know what we were going to do. Yeah, sorry about that. But, you know, I really liked the back and forth between the two of you. You made it a much livelier segment, Haruka-chan. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you very much. Thank you again for doing this on such a short notice. Here's the payment I promised. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hell yeah. It took me so long to get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild because I kept not getting hearts and putting it all in the stamina. And you need to pass that heart check to get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. I was like, oh god, I'm never getting this goddamn sword. Alright. Freaking Akari has a dance battle for us up here somewhere. Near the trees over here? Yeah, that lady definitely was not here before. I think it's you I need to do. I hope it's you. I like almost don't want to use my skills in these because I want to just like listen to the music. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yikes, you're too good. I'm no match for you. Cool? Well, that wasn't it. What is happening over there? What? Near a tree on the Sotenbori footpath. Which one of you is it? God, sir, please. You? Is it you? Are you who I want?
しくお願いします。
がっかりさせるなよ。
Fucking get me out of here. What do you mean? No! Die! Fucking... Just die! Die for me!
やったー。
え
Hope not you either. So confused. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, my manager told me I won't last much longer. Yeah, Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both knew the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you later, alright? Yep, bye-bye. Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? Right, of course you don't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did we meet? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Oh. But hey, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. I just want you to know that. My name's Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency's Blue Skies. Well, for now anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? Wish I could say it's not part of that, but yeah. I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. Hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show are sure a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost in the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more. I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise the other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. I get this nice chance to talk with you, and I spend the whole time complaining. Hello from the hot tub? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Her contract might be ending soon, and I can't help but feel responsible. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help her. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? You're solving puzzles? Nice. Her, like, talking animation is like weird. Her mouth stays open the entire time, and her lips are just like flapping to be more open and slightly open. It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to just see me. I'll just be an opening for one of the other girls in my agency. My manager says that's the best he can do. Well, until then, if you like, maybe I can help somehow? Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things my instructors taught me. You'd do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. And it's not like I could just feel unsure. And it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time, and it's like we get to be each other's instructor and help one another grow. Some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you, and I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. I know. Well, you know, you and I could have one together right now, if you think it would help in any way. It sounds like fun. All right, then, Haruka-chan, let's have a dance battle. Hell yeah. Oh my god! That song is not allowed to like kick in at all. Even if I don't use my abilities to like demolish them. Wow, you're really good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look at how good you are. You're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, you can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. If you don't mind, that is. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan. That'd be great. Great, I'll call you then. I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've been thinking, you've done so many of these dance battles and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. I thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education, but things aren't really working out like how I planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. Maybe if I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? Guess it'd be my stage presence. You know, my movements and facial expressions on stage, I always feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you can give me an example? Show me how it's done? That'd be awesome. You want me to show you what I can do? Yes, would that be alright? Of course, be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so come whenever you're ready. Just come let me know, okay? Yeah, let's go. Well, I don't know how much of an example I can be, but I'm actually kind of nervous. But I'll certainly do my best. Oh, thank you so much, Haruka-chan. So this is your agency? You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Dino Chair, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. All right, you ready? I'm gonna play some music and show you what I do to show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think I'll be any help at all, I'll be sure to do my best. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. And yes, I think it'll be a big help. God. We will never escape so much more. I do like this part, though. I just get sick of playing this song 50 times. Oh, we're doing the full thing. God, I cannot wait until we get to the other character in part 3 and we can do duet karaoke because it's so fun. Of course I get a fucking perfect score here and not when, you know, it mattered. Hey, that wasn't bad if I do say so myself. Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. Aw, thank you. I really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I really need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Oh, good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody has been to me since I came to Osaka. I'll do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for all your help, Haruka-chan. Oh, we get teleported here. How nice. Was it this side or that side where Kiryu gets stabbed? Because it was definitely one of the two. I think it was the north side. Hi, it's me, Asuka. Thanks again for the lessons. Oh, I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, could I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we can meet? Sure, is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met, on the Shofukucho side of the river. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Sorry again to just ask you out of the blue. See you soon. I mean, I was standing here the entire time. I barely got to move, but okay. Haruka-chan. Hmm? Oh, Asuka-chan. Oh, your outfit. Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. Oh, Asuka-chan, you're nervous, aren't you? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess everything up. Do you think you can come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan, you're the best. This is silly, right? I mean, it's not even like anyone's here to see me. I'm just opening for somebody else. Still, I'm so nervous. Of course, it's okay. And after you went through all that trouble to show me how it's done, I bet you feel like you wasted your time on me, huh? Poor Asuka-chan. What can I do to help her feel less nervous? Cast a magic spell to make her brave. Asuka-chan, it's only natural to feel nervous. I bet there isn't a person alive who doesn't feel nervous before stepping out onto a stage. Really? Even you, Haruka-chan? Of course. I get nervous every single time I have to appear in front of people. Wow, even you. Well, that helps me feel less alone. Thanks, Haruka-chan. I think I could feel even a little bit braver now. Asuka, what are you doing? You're on any second. You can't just stand around chatting with your friend. I'm sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got. No regrets, you hear? Are you okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but what else? I have to do what I have to do, right? Asuka-chan, ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. We've known each other for like 5 minutes. I've been getting into dancing more, and it's helped me feel a little more confident, but now that I have some hope again, it makes me scared to think that it could all end with this event. I just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous. I'm scared to get on that stage. No, she has to go on at any second. What can I say to help give her some courage? Asuka, you have to think positive. If you give up before you've even started, you'll just be psyching yourself out. You can do this. Haruka-chan. And just think, most idol hopefuls never even get the chance to stand on a stage. Instead of thinking of this as a do-or-die crisis, think of it as a lucky opportunity. Your one big chance. My big chance? Exactly. You know what? You're right. I've been feeling so much pressure lately, but if I turn it around and think of it that way, I do feel a lot better. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll give it a try. This is my big chance after all. Good luck, Asuka-chan. Thanks. All right, here I go. Hello, everybody. I'm Asuka Sugino. Who's ready for a good time? God, most awkward and delayed clap. Oh, Jesus. No, you can do this, Asuka-chan. Hey, Haruka-chan. Asuka-chan. Thank you so much again for coming with me to my event. You spent all the time with me even though you're so busy. It really meant a lot. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. He did? And he said after seeing me at today's events, he's gonna renew it. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news, Asuka-chan. I'm gonna give the Princess League another try next year. My agency's instructor said that he would give me lots of lessons to get ready. My parents are so happy for me, and it's all thanks to you, Haruka-chan. No, it's all thanks to your hard work. You stepped up and seized your opportunity when you saw it. But I never could have done it if you hadn't helped me. That's why I wanted to give you this to say thanks. It isn't much, though. Energy drink, thank you. Again, this is going to the uncles. Aw, thank you, Asuka-chan. I'm going to study hard and take lots of lessons. Who knows? Maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. Then I guess I better study hard, too. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Haruka-chan. Yay. We are making friends, despite everything. And I still don't know how to freaking do this one dance battle thing for Akari. Sir, I need you to leave. Good fucking god, everything in here is expensive. And I'm gonna just look up the thing because I am somehow missing this lady by a tree. Foot path. That's not how you spell path. It's a cutscene trigger thing. The problem is the zone for the trigger is really small. Try moving around Marigold near the stairs and stuff. Think you finally able to trigger like you said. It was somewhere near the mid-zone Boris Street by the short stairs. Nowhere near the trees like the email suggested. I like vaguely also like remember struggling. I just have no idea what goddamn end this is supposed to be on. There we go. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere.
Nah.
Hey, over here. Are you Haruka Sawamura, that idol everyone's been talking about? Well, yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura, but I wouldn't know about the everybody's talking about part. As if. You're the talk of the town here. Around here. Didn't you know? We keep hearing about this idol dancer who's on the Princess League and how she's been taking down the dancers around here one by one. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Heh, you don't have to apologize. Dancers who lost to you are the ones to blame, right? That's right. I got a message that someone wanted to have a dance battle with me. Oh, right. That would be me. I wanted to see if all these rumors were true. I'm Maki, leader of the group, excuse me. I'm Maki, leader of a dance group called the Hipsters. Really hope you accept my challenge. The genre is hip-hop. Hip-hop? Yeah, I don't suppose you do much hip-hop, being an idol and all, but that's the only kind of dance I do. I'm injured right now, too. Won't be able to give it a 100%, so I guess that makes us about even. What do you say? Want to take me on? Sure.
はい。
All right, I'll do it. I can see why you're doing so well in the Princess League. You got spirit. I like that. Let's not waste any more time then. I don't know how to feel about how these, like, intro animations got reused for, like, the cat fight in Mesu King and stuff. Hip hop baby. Hey. Goodbye. Hip hop a hippie into the hip hop. No way! Mackie lost? Well, you're good. I know I'm not back at the top of my game yet, but I still can't believe you beat me at hip hop. Thank you. No wonder you're doing so great on the Princess League. This is an entirely different genre, but you have all the basics down. I really underestimated you. Well, you got me this time, but the next time we dance, things will be different. I'll be all healed up and in top form. Then we'll see what happens. Guess we will. Thanks for doing this today. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you. Alright, you two, let's go. Alright, bye. Phew, I pulled it up, but it wasn't easy. Hip-hop is tough. Haruka? Oh, Akari! Did you see the battle just now? I did. Haruka, you're just incredible. I can't believe you actually beat Maki. You really have talent, you know that? But you're really talented too, Akari. I have to apologize to her for what happened. Akari, I've been wanting to talk to you about last time. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Haruka. Huh? About last time, about my attitude? I'm really sorry. Me and Katrina didn't do anything wrong. It was all my fault. I was just apologizing to you. I'm sorry, Akari. I felt so bad ever since it happened. I've been thinking about you this whole time, but I was too scared to call you. What a terrible friend I've been. Not even trying to talk to you when I knew how much you were hurting. I'm so sorry, Akari. I felt the same way. I've been wanting to apologize to you this whole time too, but I was just too afraid. Some friend, huh? Aw, the guitar of bonding! It stopped! How dare you? Akari, have you been keeping up with your dancing? Yeah, sure. You know, dance is just about the only thing I have going for me. Well, I'm really glad to hear it. Hey, enough about all that. Let's just go back to being friends, yeah? Yeah. Well, now that we've made up, what do you say we go get something to eat? My treat. Are you sure? That sounds great. All right, let me go grab my things. I'll be right back. Again, it is so refreshing to see Haruka have friends with people her age. That she doesn't have to be, like, responsible to, like, take care of. It's so good. Because genuinely, up until, like, this point, I don't think we have ever seen Haruka with a friend. Huh? Haruka-chan? Oh, Yui-chan. It's been a while. I think the last time we saw each other was at school when we ate lunch together. I think you're right. I haven't even gotten any emails from you lately. I missed you. Sorry about that. I just figured you were busy with work and didn't want to bother you, you know?
Haruka.
I'm Becca. Oh! Akari, let me introduce you. This is Yui Namaki. She goes to our school too. Being a transfer student, I didn't have any friends at first, but Yui-chan went out of her way to be nice and talk to me. Sure, Yui-chan and I already know each other. You do? Yep. Akari-chan and I live really close, so we always see each other on the way to and from school. That's how we became friends. But I didn't know the two of you were friends. What are you guys up to right now? We were just about to go get something to eat. Want to come with us? Really? You don't mind? Of course we wouldn't mind. Let's go together, all three of us. Yeah, okay. Great then. What do you two say to okonomiyaki? Okonomiyaki, that's the word. So you two have been doing dance battles together, huh? I knew you were into dance, Akari-chan. I bet Haruka-chan's pretty good, huh?
そうだね。
She's incredible. She even beat Maki from the Hipsters. You should have seen it, and it was amazing, right, Haruka? She gave me a real workout. If she hadn't been injured, I don't know if I would have won. Yeah, right, Haruka. You should have more confidence in yourself, girl. You're a pro now, remember? I guess you're right. Well, let's eat. Hey, Yui, your okonomiyaki is burning. Yikes, it's starting to smoke. What? Oh no, my poor okonomiyaki. What do I do? I mean, don't touch the grill with your fingers. That's step one. I can't even remember the last time I went out to eat with some friends. I feel so happy right now. Yay. Bonding. Friendship and all that. Ew, I think I ate a little too much, but it was so yummy.
そうだね。
Your eyes are bigger than your mouth, Akari. Hey, you ate more than I did. I had so much fun today. I don't have many friends, and I'm always working, so I never have a chance to get it. Let me try that again. I don't have many friends, and I'm always working, so I never get a chance to do anything like this. That's why this day meant so much to me. Do you think if you two were ever free that maybe we can do this again sometime? Haruka, are you hearing yourself right now? Huh? Of course we can. As a matter of fact, we're dragging you out again with us next time, like it or not. I mean, we're friends, right? That's right. Gosh, you two. Thank you so much. Silly girl, getting all serious on us. Well, we have to go, but remember, we'll be coming for you soon enough. See you later. Yeah, I'll email you, okay? Bye, Haruka-chan. Sure is nice to have real friends. Hell yeah. Bonding. God, we still have more fucking sub-stories, man. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Thanks for everything. Had no idea you and Yui were friends. The three of us should get together again. I'm always really impressed when I see you dance. Keep at it, okay? I'll be in touch. Adios. Ma'am. Glad I ran into you today, Haruka-chan. You're probably busy, so I didn't want to bother you too much. I'll send you another email sometime. That okonomiyaki was pretty tasty, huh? We gotta go again. Hell yeah. Getting email from friends cheers me up. I feel like I can work a lot harder now. And then another one from Akari. Are you busy now, Haruka? I have a favor to ask. I have another dancer friend who wants to dance with you. Can you make it to the entrance of the Bonsai Outdoor Mall? I'll appreciate it if you could go and see them when you get a chance. Sorry I keep asking you. Don't we go in here? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where's the door? Oh, I've eaten everything here. I'm just like desperately trying to like figure out where I haven't eaten. Make progress on that completion slowly. Alright, haven't been here. Aren't one of the sub-stories around here like really freaking weird? Because isn't one of them like a comedy minigame? I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. All right. Is it you two? Akihiko, you're really serious? You're really gonna quit comedy? Well, I'm telling you, mine's made up and you can't sway me. But how can you give up on our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now and you're just gonna throw all that away?
Yeah.
Like, I want to throw it away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why we've been working so hard for these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you, but I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get called back for a single one. Like, okay, yeah, that might be true, but if you work on being a better straight man and I work on being a better funny man, that's what we've been doing for 4 years and it hasn't happened yet, and we ain't getting any younger, you know? But you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple minutes. Why can't you wait to see how that goes first? I've got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom fed me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haruo. So this minigame is fucking weird. Oh man, what am I supposed to do without a partner? Hello, dude. I'm going to be the new straight man, I guess. Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute, I know you. You're that idol, Haruka Sawamura. Well, yes, I am. Wow, I can't believe I'm seeing the real you in person. I've been a fan of yours ever since I saw you on TV. Thank you very much. And you're funny too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. Why is the bloom in this game so goddamn strong? Everything is so bright and shiny. Like, look at behind Haruka. I can't, like, make out where her jacket ends. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear, and it just happened to go well. But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. What is it? That's it. Haruka, have you ever thought of doing comedy? Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you'll be real good. This edition's coming up means the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material, and I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand it if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? Please, pretty please? You only need to do it for this once. What? But I don't have any experience. Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy in your work. Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're all extra charming, right? I guess you're right, but I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. All you have to do is come up with some good comebacks. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. I think you'd be great at it, but you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So, what do you say, Haruka? Will you be the straight man to my fool, the sun to my shine, the taco to my yaki? That last one doesn't sound good, dude. That last one did not sound great. Might be a good idea to learn something about comedy. Should I do it? Sure, why not? All right, I'll give it a try. You will? All right, thank you. I have a feeling this is gonna be great. In that case, we better come up with a name. A name for our comedy duo? That's right. I can actually think of a few right off the bat. See which one you like. Haru and Haru Laugh Makers, the Mola Mola. Haru and Haru, I think is what I always go with. I like Haru and Haru. Yeah, your name starts with Haru and my name starts with Haru. It's a dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great, now that we got an all-star name, I'm sure we're going to be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go now? The audition's about to start. You mean right now? But I'm not ready. Hey, a good comedian's got to go with the flow, learn to handle whatever comes her way. It's important to know how to wing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. What's a little audition? No big deal, right? You can do this. Now, how about we get to that event hall? You're right. I can do this. We're holding a comedy audition here. Today's the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot on the comedy show. Frickin' Yakuza 7 flashbacks. I see, but I'm only helping out for today, aren't I? What will we do for the second round onward? Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Oh, okay then. Our turn is coming up soon, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous. Just be yourself. You're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? I'll bring up a topic and you interject with something that fits. What do you mean, interject? You know, to keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjections set the pace of the conversation. That sounds tricky. No need to overthink it. It's just a normal conversation, you see? And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? I see. You got natural talent, so you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one you think works best. And you'll be split into the sides like a comedy lumberjack. I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the crowd and the judges on our side, and that's how we're gonna pass. Got it. So, this minigame is very weird. You see that little banana meter underneath the buttons? When it is in the red, you want to hit the correct response. The problem with this is that the text is slower than what they're saying. So English speakers basically have to have a guide up, which I already do, if they want to get good timing and the good comebacks. That banana meter was also, I believe, added for either the remastered edition or the English versions of this game. Because since obviously English speakers aren't going to know what they are saying audibly, we're not going to have we're not going to be able to know when like a good timing is as much as a Japanese speaker who like knows what they're saying would do or like would have. So they added in a dumb little banana meter so that you can figure out what to say. The best part is that, as you can see, you can pause. You can pause it.
そうなんですわ。
ほら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
高校の頃とか。
It's only in the remastered this minigame. Okay, it is only a remaster thing, the banana meter. Thank God, because this banana meter fucking sucks. It's real bad.
みんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたの。
ほうほう。
学校の校門とか。
I am absolutely just cheating and looking at a guide. I am absolutely cheating.
偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言うて。
そらすごいな。
I'm absolutely cheating. I don't care.
それはないからおとか言ってついてってな。
そらすごいな。
そのまま
What do you mean poorly worded? Where am I? Oh, that was supposed to be triangle.
裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらほんま。
Even more difficult with the PS3 version. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure out the timing if you're not a Japanese speaker and you don't have the banana meter. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out.
朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
お？
バッサーって言って。
Avalanche love letters as well.
読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
Oh fuck. Oh god.
ヤンキーやないか。
Like that one is like, what do you mean? Like that one goes by so fucking fast. What do you mean?
初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声。
Everything.
あなたの瞳。
I love how that's called getting jumped just keeps showing up again and again.
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがに。この人とは1年で別れましたからね。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございました。
Close enough. I am cheating like hell and I do not care. I do not care. Amazing, we did it. My heart was racing. I'm so glad it went well. I knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great, Haruka-chan. Thank you. Now we passed the first round. Time to head back for a rest. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Haruka. You really saved my bacon. So glad I could help, but that was just one round of the audition, right? Aren't there more after this? Yeah, that's the truth, but I don't want to bother you none. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. Well, I hope you find someone. It'll be a shame to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta be straight with you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah, we were pretty good together up there, don't you think? I bet we can get pretty far, you and me. You think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skid off my back if you can't, I understand. But if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down in the split sides and slap knees. I hang around this area a lot, so you ought to be able to find me if you go looking. Don't let all the glitz and starlight up on that idol stage blind you. You always got a place here. Alright, Haruo. Thank you. I won't forget. I'll be back if I ever change my mind. Well, that's great. Thanks, Haruka. By the way, this is the price for passing the first round of the audition. Want you to have it. Well, see you around, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting right here till the day you change your mind. So yeah, there are, 2 other rounds, because as you said, you have to pass 3 rounds to win. If you want minigame completion, you obviously have to do all 3 rounds. I do not care. So we are never touching that again. At least not on stream. Miss, excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan? That big idol from TV? I don't recognize that face anywhere. That's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you so much for watching. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you just strolling down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Me? But... Don't worry, it's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. In a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it because, like, takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Hell yeah. Takoyaki good. I remember actually getting takoyaki from, like, a stall like this in Kyoto when I went there, like, several years ago. Like, many years ago. And, like, I remember getting some in front of, like, a shrine. And it was so hot that I was like, I definitely cannot eat this right away. And then we ended up, like, walking back to the hotel. And it took the, like, 10-15 minute walk or however long it was to get back to the hotel in order for the takoyaki to cool enough that I felt comfortable even attempting to eat it. It was so fucking hot. It was good takoyaki, though. You just had to wait forever for it to cool. Because otherwise the inside is lava and you will burn your entire mouth, and that sucks. It's lava, it sure is. Yeah, you always have to be careful when you're having takoyaki, because the insides can very easily just burn everything. Especially that one takoyaki. That one in particular. There's a good girl. Here you go. Real Magu Taku takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. Phew, it's hot. So what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See what I tell you. Listen to the city, if I do say so myself. Just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more, spruce up my stand or something. I tell you, I'm stumped. If only people would try it they'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? Well, that's awful kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hey, if you ever get the chance, maybe you can talk about this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't get many chances to just say whatever I want on TV.
Yeah.
I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol, after all. Not like you're a comedian or anything. Funny you say that after the sub story I just did. Hey, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? I'm sure if you do that for me, If you do that for me, I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Manager for a day? What would you have me do? I don't know, just stand in front of the shop, maybe? That ought to do the trick. But would that really draw in customers, do you think? Wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? God fucking damn it, I cannot escape these. I can shake hands with whoever buys your takoyaki. Huh? You'd really do that for me? Of course. Oh, but wait, I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections. Objections, though. That'd be fantastic. They said yes. They thought it would be a great idea to help out a local business. I did? Wonderful. I'll start getting ready right away. And I'll change into my work outfit. Alright, folks, today we have a very special guest here at Malku Taco, singer Haruka Sawamura-san. Chan. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain at sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day, Haruka. Step on up and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take a peck. Hey, you're Haruka from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? I'll take some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Of course. I know how handshake events work, unfortunately.
楽しみだな。
沢村遥です。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
Fuck, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button!
楽しみだな。色気があるね。
本当ですか？
あったかいね。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
仕事頑張って。
頑張ります。
オーラあるね。
ありがとうございます。
緊張する。また来るよ。
ありがとうございます。
可愛いね。
ちょっと待ってね。またまた。
輝いてるよ。
そんなことないですよ。
一生ファンでいるよ。
頑張ります。
There we go. Saved it. I saved it.
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
I saved it. Thank you so much for doing that, Haruka. Oh, no, I was glad to. Never seen so many customers lining up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seem to be over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager I'm going to have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. This is a great success if you ask me. I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow because it looks like I'm going to be busy. Thank you, Haruka. I'm just happy I could help. Here's your reward for being my manager for a day. Threw in a little extra too.
Eh?
What? Are you sure? Thank you so much. You should be thanking you. You only gave Malku Taco a boost today. Hope you'll be back. Oh, it's you. Hey, you! Hold it right there! Me? Yeah, you! What do you think? You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do I know you? What? You're trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of the legendary beauty from the neighboring town. So your mother's a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. They always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up, and as you can plainly see, I am. But if you think you can be an idol around here and not know who I am, you've got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know.
すみません。
I'm sorry, I still have a lot to learn. Exactly. And don't you think that you've been letting your success go to your head lately? You're not even that cute, but you suddenly get a few fans and now you're all full of yourself? Show-offs like you make me absolutely sick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you with that snooty, smug look on your face, twisting and gyrating all over the stage, doing those dance battles or whatever you call them. Huh. You should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato would make a better dancer than you. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry if I did something to upset you.
すみません。
Truly, I am. One itty-bitty apology isn't gonna cut it, sister. I came all this way to Sotenbori only to find everybody making a big fuss over a little nothing like you. What a joke. What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay, then let's see you do one right now. I, the great Ulala, will be your opponent. What? You want to have a dance battle with me? That's right. What? Is there something wrong with your hearing too? Oh, you make me so mad. But that's all right. You'll get yours when I completely annihilate you in front of everybody. Unless you're too scared to take me on, is that it? I mean, who could blame me for thinking you're no match for the great Ulala? We'll go. We'll fight. All right, you're on. Great, just try not to cry when I beat you. All right, ma'am, let's go.
ケチョンにしてやるわな。
Come on, girl, I'm giving you a chance. Okay, never mind. I lost? And after the performance I just gave? How could I have lost? How could a little stick like you possibly beat me? It doesn't make any sense. I worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I could become a top idol. Do you have any idea of what I've been through? No, but now I'm hungry and it's all your fault. I'm gonna go get some takoyaki. You wait right there. Ah, that was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings, but I thought you were trying to diet. Shut up! Who asked you? What I really wanted was to have a cake, but I stopped myself. But what would you know? You can never understand. Oh no, what time is it? The t-shirt sale at the supermarket is just about to end. They're on sale for only about 500 yen each. If I miss that sale, it will all be your fault. Wait, when you said that you've been working hard on your wardrobe, do you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go in prepared for battle. They're serious business. That may be true, but a bargain t-shirt isn't really what most people would call fashionable, don't you think? You got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? I'll get my revenge on you, just you wait. You better enjoy your life while you still can. Wow. Well, it sure is something. Thanks, I guess. And something has popped up over there. Of course it has. God, there's 48 work missions. My God. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere. Over here. Oh, hey, Akari. So you're Sawamura-san. Yes, that's right. I had Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya of the dance group called the House Queens. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I've heard all about you. I even hear that you've been lording over people since you beat Maki. I haven't been lording Why is today the I can't even speak to complain. Help me. I haven't been lording it over people. That's right. Haruka wouldn't do that. What a terrible thing to say, Aya. Well, never mind. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll just get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. The genre is house. House? Oh, God. Yep, it's what I do, but I bet it isn't your best genre, so I'll give you a handicap. How about it? You win? Sure.
Hi.
All right, I'll do it. You will? Great. Let's get started then. Good luck, Haruka. I don't think we've heard this one yet. Don't heal yourself. Goodbye. I win. Why were you easier than the first one? Are you for real? I can't believe Ayasa lost. Wow, Haruka, you did it. Well, I gave you a handicap, but you would have beaten me anyway with all that talent. Who can blame you for lording over people a little bit? I most certainly do not lord it over people. I was just teasing. You know, something tells me we'll have another battle someday. No handicap next time, though, okay? Managed to pull it off again somehow. It's not... There's a lot more to house dancing than meets the eye. Unbelievable. First Maki, now Aya? You've got some amazing talent, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. It was probably just a fluke.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry I keep asking you to come out here like this, but I know you're busy. It's just there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually I just tell them no, but when the first-rate dancers like Maki and Aya ask, it's pretty hard to turn them down. No, that's okay. Besides, I learned a lot from battling such talented opponents. You mean it? Well, it's a relief to hear you say that. The NPCs are freaking the hell out. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, are you free at all right now? Sure, I have time. You and I are planning on going shopping. You want to come with? Shopping? I've love to. Great, I'll call Yui then. Yeah, we must have got to 1,000 shops, but we still didn't end up buying anything, did we? The Prices were kind of high for a poor student like me. I have to wait for a sale. How about you, Haruka? You work and make money. I bet you can buy any clothes you want, huh? Huh? Oh, no, I'm still just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care that much about clothes. I can attest to that. I think I've only ever seen you in the same 2 or 3 outfits. I mean, I've only seen you in that outfit. We're all video game characters. We're not allowed to have more than one outfit. Ow. I'm afraid you might be right, though. Do you guys mind if we stop by Don Quixote for a minute? Sounds good to me. Let's go. Hello? Whenever I come to Don Quixote, I always see a million things I want. Someday when I'm rich, I'm gonna buy everything in the store. Just buy the whole place out, huh? That's right. Then I can have all the snacks and drinks I could ever want, 24/7. Are you done shopping, Yui-chan? Yeah, I'm all done. I bought detergent and all kinds of other stuff that we need at the house. Oh, that's right. You do the housework for your family, don't you? That's right. I have 3 little brothers. For some reason, read brothers as bonkers, and I was just like, yeah, that tracks. Having 3 younger siblings. And now that Mom's gone, I do all the cooking and laundry and cleaning. Wow, I didn't know that. What about you? Did you buy anything? Are you ready to leave yet? Yeah, I'm ready. All right, let's go then. Come on, Akane-chan, we're leaving. Coming. I see a shiny. I see a sparkle. Well, should we go home then? I guess. Wait a minute, I have an idea. See, now we're all together. Why don't we go for a print circle? Print circle? Great idea. I haven't done that in a while. What do you say, Haruka-chan? Okay. You think I remember how I fucking do anything?
Yui!
Okay, I don't have to actually play the minigame. Thank God. Hope it came out well. Yo, is it done printing yet? Not quite. Okay, here it is. Oh, I like it. I haven't taken a print circle picture with friends in ages. What about you, Haruka-chan? I don't think I ever have. I mean, with Kiryu, you've done it, but with friends, I don't think so. Huh? What, seriously? Yep. I'll treasure this one forever. Yeah, me too. All right, I better get home. Thanks for hanging out, you two. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See ya, Haruka-chan. See ya. Thanks, you two. Print circle photo with my friends. Little things like that, like this, are really special. Hell yeah. Email. Wonder who it's from. Are you Haruka Samura? If her rumors about you, I want a dance battle. I'm waiting at the parking lot in South Shofukucho. All right. If you excuse me. Give me that. But yeah, I think back when I was playing as Saejima, I had mentioned how in Persona 5 Strikers, you actually go to a bunch of different cities throughout that game, and one of them is Tsukimino, or at least, you know, whatever the real-life equivalent of Tsukimino is. I don't remember if it's actually called that. Also, in Persona 5 Strikers, you end up here in Dotonbori, because that's what Sotenbori is based off of. And so the Persona games, especially Persona 5, already have like Yakuza references. Like there's a movie, I think it's called like a movie in game called like Dragon Like a Yakuza that you can invite people to go like hang out and see or something. And like the Persona 5 dancing game has like DLC outfits where you can put all the Phantom themes in outfits of Yakuza characters, and it's really funny. But in Persona 5 Strikers, when you end up in Dotonbori, you actually have access to that bridge over there, the Iwali Bridge, part of the main street up here, over here, and then you can also go this way to go to the Shin Sakai area or whatever with the tower. But when you first arrive, you spawn here, and one of your team members, Makoto, is over here, and she's like the person that like, if you were going to invite anyone to go see Dragon Like a Yakuza with, you want to bring it out with her because she's actually like a massive fan of the series. And when you talk to her when you first arrive, she'll be like, oh, I recognize this place. And then she'll like say a bunch of like events that happens. And one of them is like, and here like the main character gets shot. And I'm like, are you referencing Yakuza 2 when Kiryu gets stabbed on this pathway? But because it's Dragon Like a Yakuza, the main character is shot instead of stabbed? Is that what you're doing? Are you referencing Yakuza 2? And it's really funny. To me, at least.
Huh?
Oh, look, it's Haruka-chan. Hmm? Hey, you're right. Oh, I think those two are in my class at school. Hi, Haruka-chan, it's been a while. We've been watching you on TV, you know. Still, where you been? You hardly ever come to school anymore. You must be crazy busy now that you're getting so popular. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Uh-oh. I haven't been to school in so long, I can't even remember these girls' names. What do I do? We were just about to go get some okonomiyaki at the restaurant over there. Want to come along? Me? Yeah, and then we could ask you all about the show business. What do you say, Haruka? Want to come? Should I go? I don't have that many chances to make friends at school. This could be a good opportunity. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, if you're sure you wouldn't mind, I'd love to come along. Oh, don't be so polite. We're classmates, aren't we? Yeah, let's go. I've never gone out to eat with somebody famous before. Oh, okay. Guess I should get them talking. What should I talk about? Two seem close. What were your names again? You two seem close. You two were pretty close, huh? Well, yeah, we grew up together. Oh, that must be nice. I moved here from Okinawa, so most of my childhood friends are still over there. I don't know. I'm super jealous you got to live in Okinawa. It's so nice over there. Just get your boyfriend to take you to Okinawa, Madoka. How rich do you think he is? That ain't happening. Okay, this girl's name is Madoka. Better not forget. You could always ask Shino-senpai, Hiromi. Just tell him you want to go to Okinawa. See if he'll put up. Please, like that's ever gonna happen. This girl's Hiromi. Sure glad I didn't have to ask my classmates' names. What my classmates' name. Whatever. It's fine. So, you know how skin dries out in the winter? That's why you gotta take care of your lips, keep them plushy and kissable. It's no biggie during school, but you don't want to be on a hot date poking her up with those bone-dry lips. You want them cute and tempting, yeah? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You agree, don't you, Haruka-chan? Oh, well, yeah. My lips get chapped all the time. Yeah, but you know how there's certain kinds of lipstick? You gotta choose wisely. You know, Kani-chan? She uses Bentendo's Marouge. You saw that on TV, didn't you? Is that why you're all about Marouge lately? Hiromi, you use Appleton, right? Yeah, Appleton's the bomb. It's super glossy, so it makes my lips all shiny and perfect. They're throwing around all these brand names I've never heard of. Wish I knew what they were talking about. Hey, Haruka, what do you use on your lips? Huh? You mean, lipstick? Have to keep up with them. What should I say I use? I use Appleton. Oh, really? That's the same as me. Yeah, cool, huh? I had to lie, but no harm in a little white lie, right? Oh, but Rouge is good too. You should definitely give it a try sometime, okay? Sure, sounds great. I'll put Marouge on my list. You don't have to, though. Appleton's the best. You can't go changing it, because we're Appleton girls. I think that went well. Maybe we can be friends after all. So anyway, Haruka-chan, I know you're busy, but what about school? Are you planning on going to college or anything? I don't know. I haven't really had to think about it. I haven't really thought about it. There's just so much work, so much to do with work. Oh, so you might not even have to deal with entrance exams or any of that? No, maybe not. That must be nice. Wait, though, if you're not going to take entrance exams, what's the point of going to school at all? Jeez, Hiromi, that was kind of mean, you know? I mean, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to go to school or anything, right? Right, I like going to school. Well, okay, but I'm still kind of confused. Why do you even bother with school, Haruka-chan? Study, learn about relationships, to spend time with friends of my own age. To be honest, I don't know. Friends. Yeah, I wish I could spend time with people my own age, whether it's in class or just hanging out during lunch. That way I can get away from the work side of the world. Oh yeah, I bet in the idol world, everyone your age is competing for sales and attention. Can't really make friends with them then, huh? And you can really relax with some people outside of business at school. It's just that I haven't made many friends at school yet. Really? We can be your friends if you like. It'd be so cool to be friends with a celebrity. I could totally brag about it. Ooh, yeah, Haruka-chan. Can I tell my friends about you? About how we're friends? I mean, I feel like this isn't the greatest base of a friendship. But Haruka's going to say yes. They just want to know me as a celebrity. Wonder if I can ever just be a regular friend. It must be so cool to be a pop star, Haruka-chan. You get to meet all sorts of celebrities all the time, don't you? Yeah, Haruka-chan, didn't I see you on TV together with Nanomiya-kun the other night? No way! I'm a huge fan of his. Did you get to talk to him, Haruka-chan? What was he like? Nanomiya-kun? I don't remember him. No, I didn't talk to him at all. I don't really have any friends in the celebrity world. Sure, maybe not yet, but if you play your cards right, maybe you can even date Nanomiya-kun someday. Don't, like, guy celebrities hit you up for your number or email? Is it true your manager won't let you date anyone? Doesn't that suck? No, there's nothing like that. So you got a boyfriend then? No, I don't. Why not? It's no fun having a guy around. Or it's no fun not having a guy around. Why don't you get yourself a boyfriend? Romance is a priority. I want to concentrate on my career. I'm too young. Career. Right now I want to focus on... I want to concentrate on my career. I don't have time to get a boyfriend. Guess so. You're still trying to make it. Can't afford a scandal now, huh? Hey, and when you're a star, they put you on a diet so you can't eat what you want, right? Yeah, well, when you put it that way, maybe this being a star thing isn't all that fun. Oh, no, work is fun. It does feel great when you have all those people cheering you on. know, but your fans, aren't they mostly like creepy otaku guys? I mean, kind of. If that one minigame with the fucking handshake minigame is anything to go by, yes. That doesn't really bother me. That's enough, Madoka. I'm your friend, Haruka-chan. You're gonna keep at it, right? Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, Haruka, you should maybe be a little concerned about that. Maybe like a little bit? I mean, we already had a stalker that we had to deal with. That was so yummy. Well, I guess we better get going. That was a lot of fun, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming along. We don't get to see you much in school, so I'm glad we got to hang out. You're all right by us. Here, I want you to have this. Take it as a sign of our new friendship. Cool, thank you. All right, see you at school. Yeah, see you later. Sorry we gotta rush off. We're meeting up with our boyfriends. Oh, that's all right. I understand. Bye now. Bye-bye. Yeah. Guess I managed to keep up with the conversation, but I feel completely exhausted now. It's not that easy fitting in with the other high school girls. Haruka-chan! Hmm? Oh, Yui-chan. Those two girls are in your class, aren't they? Did you guys go eat okonomiyaki together? Yeah. I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone and spent some time with you. Everything all right, Haruka-chan? Well, it's just those girls were talking about all kinds of stuff, but I couldn't seem to keep up with the conversation. Maybe it's because I don't have a regular high school girl life, well, with my job and everything. Guess I just don't really fit in. Nah, you don't have to worry about that, Haruka. Not everyone is like those two girls, you know? Huh? Different people like to talk about different things. I bet you aren't the only one who feels like she can't keep up with certain subjects. You really think so? Actually, I know so, because I'm the same way. I have a hard time finding something to talk about with other people, but not with you. Aw, Yui-chan. You shouldn't have to work so hard to keep up with others, right? All you should do is have to be yourself. I like you just the way you are. That's the Haruka-chan I want to be friends with. You really like me just the way I am? Just the way you are. I'm so glad I ran into you, Yui-chan. If I hadn't, I would have been feeling pretty down right now. By the way, you are a regular high school girl, you know? That's how I think of you anyway. You're not just some famous idol, you're you. Thank you, Yui-chan. You really cheered me up. Well, I guess you're probably all full now, but next time let's all get some okonomiyaki together. You and me. That sounds great. Hell yeah. Yui's a good friend. And I think we're free. For the moment. I mean, there's the one sub-story down with the Watamis and all that. Alright. Sir, out of the way. Thank you. Where the hell is Dinah Chair? It's down this way, I think. Alright, just got this last sub-story, provided main story doesn't kick in. And yeah.
おはようございます。
おはよう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. as we're in this outfit, and I don't know if I'm allowed to go back downstairs. Actually, hang on. Can I try? Will it let me? Hell yeah. See you, Christina. I got some stories to do. There you are, Haruka. You ready to hear about that audition? It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Wataminchi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. Joint audition? Audition? Watami and Wataminchi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be concluded by the presidents... will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Wataminchi themselves. And they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along pretty well. Well, Watami and Wataminchi are both part of the Watami group, after all, but I wouldn't go as far as to say they get along. Really? Why's that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove that they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me sparks have been flying non-stop. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These are 2 huge companies we're talking about here. National chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow, that's true. Might want to do a little studying before you go do that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Right, good point. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. The prices are reasonable and the food's pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. I see. Are these chains real? I feel like they might be real, and this is advertising for them again. Because RGG loves doing this. And there's Wataminchi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Watami is real for sure. All right, that's what I thought. Product placement and advertisements, baby. Didn't they like remove a product placement in 3? Because isn't there a scene where like Mine is like working out and then he like drinks from a bottle, and like in OG 3 it was a Gatorade bottle, but then in the remaster they like took off all the textures off of it, so it's just like a generic like gray bottle. Wasn't that a thing? And then there's obviously Dead Souls with the freaking razor. That one is still the funniest one I have ever seen because it's so out of place. And like very obvious of, hey, this is an ad for an advertisement. We're doing a like thing with this razor company. God, I can't wait to eventually get around to Dead Souls. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Zombie apocalypse, better shave. Exactly. You need to look good. Can't fight zombies if you don't look cute. Their menu items all have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. You're right, those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean, right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions are going to get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? You ready? Yep, we're gonna make Christina right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? How do you do? I'm the Watamichi president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing pretty well on the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamichi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as Watami. There were far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamichi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical besides. On the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute, are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my experienced apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I wanted to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this edition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh, no, it's quite alright. Yamara-san sure was right about these two being rivals. Wonder how the rest of the audition's gonna go. If you allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright, thank you. Watami and Watamichi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we will hire will then both appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on.
Hi.
Alright, that's fine. Firstly, however, we have to begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? What they're all about? Yamara-san told me about this earlier. Watami is all about making meals as sweet and tender as your first love. Good old-fashioned home cooking. Watami is all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? So you do know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. Poster photo. Let's see. I imagine myself wearing a cute cook's apron, pouring beer with a big smile, lying on top of a table. No! Apron! I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you look very cute in an apron. Shut the hell your mouth. Shut the hell your mouth. What a great idea. Love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamichi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint edition, and I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy. I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamichi. Oh, Oh, of course, please do. Watamichi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, probably called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamara told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from an energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, that one? I think I know. Red fuzzy cow pow, right? Yeah. That's a red fuzzy cow pow, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm impressed you knew that. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Watamichi president. How can you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? A drink made in my honor? Let's see. Haruka, Saruka, Haruka, Harmonica, Bazooka? I love these other two more. I hate that Sweet 17 is the correct answer here. I like these other two so much more. I'm a little embarrassed to suggest it myself, but how about Haruka Sweet 17? Oh, isn't that a lovely name? Very fitting for a cute young idol such as yourself. That seems like it would be well suited for Watami as well. I imagine it would be very popular with the ladies. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watamichi's menu, thank you very much. Wasn't it you who just said a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You're the only company president in the room, you know. Perhaps, but be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing. Yes, of course. We've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. I feel the same way. Once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. All right, I'll do my very best. All right. I am going to... I love that this isn't so much more. I am not used to this full version. I'm not used to this full version at all. Also, hey, doesn't this melody sound familiar? That was Ultimate with my life, but in French and not metal. French version of I Want to Change Myself. I'm pretty sure that's Ultimaru, but it's a French version of one of Haruka's karaoke songs from the other games. That was wonderful, I must say. You're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed, and thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now wait just one moment. Watami would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But, Kuwabara-san, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't come, first serve. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. Well, she's perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up the moment her application arrived. Well, I had my mind made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. It wasn't you who just said now that this wasn't first come, first serve. Listen here, not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? What have you ever backed down on anything? All right, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-san. In fact, it's so good I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Wataminshi over Watami. As long as you remember it, that it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Wataminshi. Now, if you'd be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan. Will you be Watami's poster girl? Or will you be Wataminshi's poster girl? Oh my goodness. You want me to decide right now? No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised that he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say to you when you choose Wataminshi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Well, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yeah, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course, that'd be fine. We're both part of the Watami group, after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Wataminshi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which one of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular. But now, we never dreamed of something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we settle this? Two of you go in a dance battle. Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you picked your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea! You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Alright, let's do it like this then. We each choose the dish and we have the most confidence in, and then we wait and see which one sells more. Fine idea, you're on! It's gonna be a huge affair. We'd best start getting ready right away, and none of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but when have I ever resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist that you take a remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well. I'm just really glad I passed the audition. I just can't wait to get back and tell everyone. These two are hopeless. There's no saving them. I just very clearly heard Haku squeak. I think he's outside my door again. The poor baby. He has picked up the habit of wanting to come in here whenever I stream, and I'm like, baby, I can't keep doing this. I mean, it's a fun habit, but I'm like, it's disruptive a little bit. Yeah, he can't. What do you mean? Immediate outfit swap. All right, I'm gonna check the door. If he's there, I guess I'll let him in again. Hi, baby. Like, ready for here. Oh, my chair's not in the right spot at all. Come on. Yes, come here. Now stay. Okay, you're just okay. Wow, not even a chance to pull up the webcam this time, huh? You're just gonna immediately be on my desk. Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? Yep, there it is. HD user facing. Fuck. There he is. Look, here's his back and his tail. Come on. Scoot. You are never in a good spot to get looked at. All right, and goodbye. Delete. I have not been able to show his face on stream very well at all recently. He's just like, I'm going to show my butt and my back, and that's it. And I'm like, okay. I cannot control him in the slightest. You just gonna stare at me now? And you're gonna lay down on my carpet. Okay. Proper cat greeting. I mean, yeah. Alright, Christina, here I am. Sorry for making you wait.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
Yeah, he's just sitting on the carpet in the middle of my room. New song, oh my god! I think I like this one more than so much more. I need to hear the third one again to see if which one I like more out of these two. Fucking buttons! Buttons! I got so used to the D-pad that when the square showed up, I pressed the fucking left on the D-pad. All right, I think Haku has left, so I can close my door again. Hang on.
エクセレント、上々ですよ、はるか。
ありがとうございます。
なあ、はるかちゃん。レッスン中悪いけど、急な仕事が入ったんや。説明するから。
Hello, hi, what's up? What are we doing?
顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか、仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。うまくいったよね。お待たせしました。
急でごめんね。早速やけど、スケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
Could you head out for a civic event? Fuck is all this? Perform so much more! No, I don't want to perform so much more!
シミ
Give me the new song!
急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
I see a shiny! I'm not gonna be able to grab it though.
じゃあでこっち来たな、はるか。待っとったで。
ええ。でも
Hey, and the persona music
これ歌うんです
happens.
か？
来るはずのタレントがけえへんって言うたから客が帰ってもうたみたいやねん。ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。ま、舞台度胸はつくやろうけどな。
なるほど。
さあ、ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。うん、なかなかええやん。
ありがとうございます。
さてと、客少ないし盛り上げるん難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
わかりました。やってみます。
This is really the best stage we can come up with. I feel like this is a very low effort stage. It looks like trash, like literally. I thought we were finally free of so much more. Again, why am I getting perfects on these ones that don't matter? But my brain was falling apart in the Princess League.
よかったな。あんたも自信ついたんとちゃう？
ええ、ちょっと安心しました。うまくいったよね。
あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。さあはるか、行くで。
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
ええからええから。お客さんそんなにおらへんし、気楽にやったらええて。
そんな。
まあ楽な仕事ちゃうわな。アイドルっちゅうんは。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
At least I don't have to actually do the handshake event.
ありがとうございます。またお願いします。
I'll count that as a plus.
今日はありがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやね。プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
はい。
おじいちゃんも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そう、よう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って、堀江君が社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから、合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼ドン・キホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
Over at Donkey. Over at Donkey? That's not the way. Hey, Horie, what's up?
ああ、はるかちゃん、どうやった？ステージ無事にこなせた？
ええ、多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
はい。それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
うん、社長の右手の怪我まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで湿布を頼まれたんや。
How hard did she hit
それ
the
なら
ground?
私も行きます。社長の怪我
How hard did Oki to throw her?
それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
I mean, it didn't seem like it was all that tough, especially compared to, you know, what else we can do in this series.
どうかした？
これ社長に似合うかな。堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅うならんようにね。
はい。よかった。これなら大丈夫。
Is that a Ghibli poster?
ありがとうございます。プレゼントですか？
Kind of looked like the Ghibli style.
じゃあちょっと放送用の包み紙を取ってきますね。
あれ？
How good it's these two. Hey, I kicked your ass in a magical video game.
ね、
In my
ちょ
brain.
っと何？そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。社長にプレゼントを。ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ、知ってる？あのおばさん昔売れないアイドルだったって。デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
Well, it's certainly complicating matters because she's projecting all of her failed dreams onto me.
いい？教えておいてあげる。あんた、ただのカマセイヌだから。
Well, words coming from people who lost horribly in the round one.
プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
If it's fixed, why did I win round
やめ
one?
てください。何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。言ったら何？それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じ
Let
ゃない。
Haruka fight. Let Haruka fight.
でもいいの？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。はあ？やめてください。
Do you think these two actually have any power?
口だけ？
Come on.
やめてください。
頭つけなさいよ。
何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか、お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this actually bad for them and not us? For us to be apologizing this much, like getting this low?
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。
I'm like, do you two really want this?
そこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、 いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
For once, I actually agree with Mirai.
ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も言う。
It's like, yeah, no, make Haruka apologize. It won't look good for you two.
行こうまい。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。ばっかみたい。
Hey, I know that song.
元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子。ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
Yeah, get fucked. This is the one scene where I like Mirai. This is the one scene where I like Mirai. I will give you a pass for this scene and this scene only.
ありがとう。
これは。
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも。
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私、そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
さあ、約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってて。いいわね。
はい。
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
Okay, people are just vanishing. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And then we just run back to the goddamn office. Hello. I don't think that guy was there before. Gonna head off. Sorry, you've been dipping in and out. Nah, it's all good. You've been off on a thing and enjoying hot tub.
はあ、はるか。
But yeah, go get good
公演のイベン
sleeps.
トは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
Less than 3 hours of sleep in the hot tub makes you very sleepy. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully you can sleep tonight then. Go get good sleeps. See you later. Guess Park-san isn't back yet.
お待たせはるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。明日東京に行く予定なのよ。だから堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、そういう時代。
Ma'am, this letter's already completely written. What are you writing?
さ、これで終わった。待たせて悪かったね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
Yeah, let's go.
はい。
Mandatory hangout with Mire.
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
All right, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and to learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's what I like to hear. All right, shall we make our way to La Marche then? We have a wonderful selection. All right, thank you. All right, you better catch up. You better keep up, ma'am, because I am not slowing down for no one. In fact, I'm going to be using speedrun shots to stay ahead. I'm surprised Mirai doesn't call out to be like, hey, slow down, like literally everyone else in the series whenever you have someone with you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, Pork-sama, always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name in an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. Today, I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like for you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol? Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, right, my top. Okay. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? I think I went with the top option last time because I remember seeing that pink blouse because I'm like, doesn't she already kind of have this thing? But you know what? We'll go with that one. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. No, then shall we move on to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff, right? Catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Again, it doesn't fucking matter. Again, this doesn't matter. I don't know why they put this in here. You can't actually wear them. Fucking sure. I think this would go well with that top. You're already mixing and matching. Very nice. You'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly, we have a lovely selection. What would you like to some of these? Oh, these all are fucking awful. I hate all of them. I hate these ones. I hate all of them. I'm going with these shoes again. I don't care. These are pretty. Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park Summer. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of the stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. All right, Haruka, shall we? Yes, ma'am. I forget where else we go. I mean, I know we eventually end up at the arcade, but other than that, I don't remember if we go anywhere else. Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's all right. Now, what should we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? Well, let's see. Actually, I like to go to an arcade. The kids at schools are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. Why is this game acting like she's never been to an arcade before? She is constantly being like, hey, Kiryu, can you get the ultimate high score, please, and thank you. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. All right, then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Haven't been to an arcade in many years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks, so how hard could it be? All right, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise. Ma'am, stop threatening the people's livelihoods. You already have her entire fucking family as hostage. Also, you don't have to worry. Mirai is incredibly bad at this. Her AI sucks. Let's go. Right, so we got face buttons and the shoulders. Again, look at Mirai. Her AI is real bad at this, especially once we get elsewhere. And we're still calling out to whoever Linda is. I don't know what happened there. My brain just broke. That's the wrong fucking button. Doing this with a controller is fucking weird. I like need the drum. I'm better at this when I have the drum. Mirai is so bad at it. It actually threw you off your rhythm. Oh no. Yeah, she doesn't even clear the song. She's awful at this. Only got a 12 combo, Jesus Christ. Alright, leave. Let me out. I'm pressing literally every button. Oops, sorry, that was rude. Phew. Certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You better be ready for me. Yes, let's! What else do they have here, I wonder? Oh, look. A print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've never actually done one of these before. I haven't either, actually. I don't think. And I mean, like, it's not just because I've never been to a place without that doesn't have those machines, because there's a Japantown here, and I'm pretty sure it has a picture club. Like, it has like a whole like shop dedicated to it, or at least it did. I have no idea if that shop survived lockdown and all that. I haven't been in a while. You and me together? What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos? I mean, it's not that. It's also because you're also, like, really mean. This is, like, the first time you've been, like, completely nice to her and not, like, you know, backhanded compliments and all that. This is the first time you've been directly nice to Haruka that we have seen in this, like, bit of time that we have. Otherwise, you have constantly said nothing encouraging, insulted her makeup, even though you probably should have been in charge of that from the start. Like, we're 6 months in. How did you not notice that she couldn't do makeup well, quote-unquote, before? You have her family hostage. You ruined her family. I keep hitting the fucking button by accident. I don't understand. Alright, we choose some frames. There, how about these? Okay, ready? Here we go. Wait a minute, where are we supposed to look? Oh. Look, we're already on screen. See? It's just about to take the... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do it all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely, positively not. A do-over. Okay, okay. Ready? Here goes. There. Much better. Okay, and now we can add doodles to the picture like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should have hired this thing to replace Horie. Oh, that's terrible. These employee workers are just staring into the middle distance. Don't pay attention to them. That was fun. Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should. She's not your mother. She's never been your mother. She's your fucking boss. And she has destroyed your family. Do not make the comparison, Haruka. I know what's going on in your head. Don't do it. Don't fall for her trickery. Don't! I hate this. I hate this. She's not your mom. She's never has been. And even if she was, like, you did actually want her to be a mother figure, that doesn't mean she gets to put all of her fucking filled dreams onto you. That's not how that works.
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。いいわね。
はい、頑張ります。
はるか。これあなたにあげるわ。
Like, this is supposed to be like a nice cutscene of like, hey, look, they're bonding and stuff, but it's like, yes, but she also, Mirai actively destroyed Haruka's family. So this feels really bad to me, because it's like she ruins Haruka's family and then inserts herself in, and I'm like, I don't like this. Also, hey, look, it's a pen. Again, remember this. Remember. So, there was a scene earlier where Mirai used the pen, or a pen, to lock a safe in her office. And now look, we have the same pen. Pay attention. For later.
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時。
Yeah, no, she's terrible. I don't like Mirai. I can see like some admirable traits in her, like that one scene where she like tells off Mai and Azuka is really good. I do like that one. The rest of it I cannot get over.
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合。特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか?
And I mean, the whole pushing your failed dreams onto your children thing isn't specifically a Mirai thing, it's a Japanese society thing. I mean, a lot of societies have it, but I've noticed it's also really bad in like Japan.
もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。
All right, no spoilers, just in case there's people lurking who don't know.
結婚していた過去があった
So don't say anything about who Mirei's husband is.
私を売り出すことに
How old would she have been when all this was going on? Again?
いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱え
How does her age work out timeline-wise?
かけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々
Because isn't she like 19 or something when this happens?
大規模なコンサートや
I forget what the math is.
話まであった。
Slightly younger than 18, so it's worse than I thought. Cool, good.
よかったんですね、社長。私、全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。
Pretty sure anyway. It's not great any way you look at it, this whole thing.
世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。
It's like RGG forgot how math works and realized, hey, if I make a character this age and then have this thing happen in the past 30 years ago, that character is now younger.
来てくれるかも。なんて考えてね。でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。
So I could live vicariously through them.
もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。
This is not redemption. Forcing a teenager into the idol industry when no one has asked, hey, do you want this, is not redemption.
あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
Wiki says she was 18 when she married.
私、
RGG,
そ
why?
のためにも頑張ります。
Why are you like this? Remember how math works. Please, I beg of you.
でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。
Okay, third thing to note. She has the letter with her right now in this cutscene.
東京で会わないかって。
So the three things to remember. She uses a pen to lock the safe. We now have the pen. She has a letter with her. Remembers these three things because there is an inconsistency that is never brought up.
連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。
But we will get there.
それじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしてもこれだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
私でお役に立てるんでしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。社長今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。お世辞も上手になったわね。
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。
the comment she made about her husband wanting to see Haruka on stage reminded me of, like, I love all the fan art people do of, like, Haruka and, like, her idol stuff, and, like, all of the playable, like, protagonists for Yakuza, like Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, Akiyama, it's usually Shinada. Sometimes I've also seen, like, Ryuji part of it, all being, like, super, like, decked out and, like, you know, like, the otaku gear of, like, her merch and just being like, yeah, go!
おやすみなさい。
I love those fan arts so much. Yeah, super fan uncles, it's great! It's why I like the passionate all-star mixes of her singing Get to the Top and Dead Souls and so much more here, where they then like mixed all the playable characters interjections into like them cheering on Haruka, which is funny because like most of them don't actually have specific interjections for like her songs. And so it's like I know Saejima for like the So Much More Passion All Stars will sometimes start calling out for Rouge of Love, and I'm like, Saejima, that's not what this song is. What are you doing? And then like Shinada will like start crying about how his existence is trash. Yeah, Akiyama will yell out for Hana, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you idiots doing? That's not the right song.
もしもし、はるかちゃん。
堀江さん、どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
大変なんや。
You sleep in your clothes?
何かあったんですか。
それが、僕もなんて言うたらええか分からへん。とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
What could have happened? I better get to the office quickly. Yeah, I love the Passionate All-Stars mixes so much. I wish they were canon. I just want to see them all go ham over Haruka and like cheer her on. It's great. Part of me is like, I know there's spooky music going on and like the tempo of the thing is like, hey, go to the office. I'm like, what if I did the stupid dance battle thing if I could though? The like dance battle stories. I'm like, what if I did those? But you know what? It's fine. We'll go to the office. Because things will open up for us again, baby. Oh, this is normal. This is fine.
何かあったんですか。
近寄っちゃダメ。ほら、向こうに行って。
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうと、ダイナチアの？
はい、そうです。
ああ、そうでしたか。実は今、ここのビルで飛び降り自殺があって。お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチアの社長さんでして。
そんな。
ちょっと君。
ではパクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは。
いいえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。
彼女は？
沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。
Did anyone actually believe playing through this game that
それに
Mirai
社長は
actually committed suicide? Like that this was a suicide and not like a murder? Because even though I don't like Mirai at all, I was like, she would never commit suicide unless she was in a like, I'd rather die than be killed scenario. Or like, you know, she's like cornered by a bunch of Yakuza types. She has like literally no escape. She decides to walk off the building instead of letting them have a chance to like touch her. Like that is the only scenario where I could see like that happening. Otherwise, she was absolutely murdered. Also, hey, look! It's our boy! He's also here! I love this complete fucking mood whiplash of, oh no, Mirai's dead, Haruka's devastated, oh no, hey, Akiyama's here. Welcome to Akiyama. Like she already had her life go to complete shit and didn't give up. Exactly. I love the one fan art someone drew. Again, I keep talking about fan arts and stuff, but this fandom has so many good fan artists. Of it's like Haruka's like crying over like, you know, with like a bunch of like police and like the crowd and stuff. Cause like, you know, like Mirai's just like died, and like in the background you can see Akiyama like peeking around a corner drinking like boba or whatever, and it's like this is really what it felt like to swap from playing from Haruka to Akiyama. And I'm like, it sure is. Like he's just here. It's time for fun times. A character just fucking died, it's fine. Part 3, second half, Shun Akiyama and Haruka Sawamura. Chapter 3 closing in. Like, what is this complete tonal whiplash? These are not the scenes of something that indicates that someone just fucking died.
Oh. Hey.
Because Hana isn't there to yell at him to clean up.
Hey.
Speak and you shall receive. Also, I hate how they don't even give Hana like the little like emoji thing that she had last time when you call her. Because like I feel like RGG kind of knew they fucked up when they made her skinny at the end of 4, and so they are just like, no physical interference. You don't get to look at her.
Yeah. それ悪かったね。
それで、そっちの様子どうなんですか？
ああ、そうそう。もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。大丈夫。もうちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年毎月のように大阪通って準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
何か遂げない？その言い方。
そりゃそうでしょう。支店を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん。
I mean, she's not wrong.
またかけるよ。
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そ
そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
また後でかけるから。
あ、ちょっと社長。
I love you, Hada. I miss you.
やっとご在宅ですな、スカイファイナンス班。いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助かるんだけど。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんならまずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね。
近江連合の袴だっつうもんですわ。
近江連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
う。何でもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
ああ、はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか。
なめとんのかお前。
ああ。
My tissues, what have you done?
新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
My tissues.
極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
あんたらさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか。
なんやと。
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ。だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ、兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか。
よく言うよ。そっちが先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
ふん、上等やないかい。
So I love how hard that guy punched like the cardboard box, but because it's a fucking cardboard box full of tissues, it makes like no noise. And it's just like nothing. Goodbye, all of you.
今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
これって俺が片付けなきゃなんないわけ？
See anyone else around, asshole? Hana's not here to clean it for you.
はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
え？
今ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったんです。パク社長が昨べ自殺したって。
なんだって？
それで堀江さん、パク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです。私、今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった。それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
Also, I love how they like open up this plot point of like, oh yeah, there's going to be like a Sultanbori branch of Sky Finance. It never comes up again. It is literally just here so that they can shove Akiyama into the plot easily. It's so funny to me. But also, now that we are Akiyama, it means that our free pass of being able to just walk around town is gone, and we can now get accosted on the street by random thugs, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna miss it. It was so nice not having to worry about a goddamn thing and being able to just run around. Head for the Dyna chair. You gonna let me move, game? Thank you. if I remember correctly, you need health like real fucking bad. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. Like the Akiyama's office is in the same place as Nishitani's in Zero? Oh yeah, it is, huh? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I forgot that detail. Case in fucking point, fights are back, and I'm like, why are you like this? Alright, where haven't I finished eating yet? Okay, I have eaten there. Tsuburaya, Komion, Kushikatsu Daruma. I can go to Kani. I can go to the sushi place. Hey dude, what's up? Fights are back. Why are you allowed to block my bullshit? This worked in 4. There we go. Fuck, why are you over here? But yeah, the kick spam to just like do damage to enemies no longer works, and it sucks. You do have to actually like fight them. You can't just kick spam. It is unfortunate. Really? Does all of this immediately fill up your entire thing? Yes, it does. Good to know. Alright, right? Can you leave? Alright, where we go? We're going to the Dyna chair. I want to get past these goddamn bikes, please, and thank you. So yeah, another Akiyama could also point out, you see how he definitely does not change speed from the beginning of his animation to this one? Haruka does. I can show that off way better that we have like a more direct comparison somewhat. Why is the street full of random thugs now? I hate this. Please, I'm just trying to go places. Here we are.
堀江ちゃん。
秋山さん、驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど、一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか、遺書ね。
刑事さんが言うには最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくあるケースやと。
確かによく聞く話ではあるな、一般的には。
ええ。
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました、ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました、ごめんなさい。パクさんらしくないな。
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りしてた金のことです。さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された。
そうとは限りません。社長がいつの間にかどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ盗まれた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど。
I mean, and also given Akiyama's track record, he would have never asked for it anyway. He doesn't like collecting.
これからこの事務所どうすんの？
分かりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
I forget, have we ever actually seen Akiyama successfully collect payment back? I don't remember. I know he has a bunch of sub-stories in 4 of him like gaining new clients, but I don't remember if we've actually ever seen any of them pay him back.
社長はそんなことを望んでないように思うんです。
And the ones he does for story, I don't think pay him back either, because when he goes to collect, he gets interrupted.
自殺だとは思ってないね。
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょう、うちの社長は。
ああ、まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収したい。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金を奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまでだ。それに今の話じゃ警察も当てにならなそうだしな。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はなさそうだ。
秋山さん、
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますからご案内します。
いや大丈夫だよ、一人で行ける。
Haruka, we're coming. Not that I don't think Akiyama actually knows at the moment, but we're coming. Also, I love how Akiyama just
ちょっといいかな。
immediately jumps to, well, if the police aren't going to investigate, I will.
ゆうべパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあこんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君ははるかちゃんか？桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
Isn't this actually the first time the two of them have also met?
君なのか？
Because I don't think Premium Adventure is technically canon. And I don't think Haruka actually shows up to Kamurocho in 4. She stays in Okinawa the entire time.
偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺、パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
Does this mean Dead Souls is canon? I was about to say, unless you count Dead Souls, because they do have,
みんな断られちゃったみたい
well, not a scene together, but they both show up in the same cutscene
町になら無担保
in Dead Souls. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe Dead Souls is canon.
聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとか、そういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったから、ちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか
3億円？
3億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今、その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
それじゃまさかそのお金がなくなったことで自殺を？
可能性としてはある。ただ俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。そのテストをクリアできなかった人間には絶対に金を貸さない。蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺のとこに金を借りに来る客はその大半がその場しのぎ
Of
の
course you made her do the hostess thing. Of course he did.
金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。
夢。
彼女は金を借りに夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
I do like their dynamic for this part where they get to be like detectives together. It's really nice.
社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思いません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。
え？
お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
Haruka detective game when? God, I would love that. But we already have detective game with Judgment.
素直に言うこと聞くわけないよね。君なんてったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
はい。
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってことになるとやっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど、
大丈夫です。
OK、 その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。このビルの5階。
なるほど。まあとにかく行ってみることだな。
I believe if you can there's a way to swap between them freely, but I don't remember how you do it. Maybe you have to wait till after this next bit.
失礼。
誰よあんた？
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。堀江さんが社長の件でお呼びしたって。
あ、そう。
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね、こんな時は。ほならな。
さてと、ここが現場ってわけか。はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
なるほどね。飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえばやっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな？
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
Because it does.
そうですね。
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう？この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。
That's an alleyway, Akiyama. People don't typically hang out in there.
もっと場所を選ぶ。
If you were jumping from the front of the building,
そう
maybe.
かもしれませんね。
But that's an alleyway. That's not a busy street.
だったらもっと高くて人思いにしてるところがいいな。今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか？
I mean, I guess it's that a busy street is nearby.
ただ
Is the thing.
自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
はい。
堀江ちゃん、突然だけどはるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか二人で調べる。
なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを
Akiyama's now just thinking like, oh shit, I'd have to pay attention to idol stuff now.
コンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
There's no way he wouldn't at this
優勝
point.
するかどうかもわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど 社長が亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど、確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな。
That's a little weird.
はるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさ
But
か
okay.
3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、
Maybe they should be in
君のパ
vain.
クさんへの気持ちはわかる。
Because has anyone asked Haruka what she wants?
だからこそ
やります。両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけど、お金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん。
I love how just looking at Akiyama makes me want to stand up straighter because he
社長の死を
does
調
not.
べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり
Not quite as bad as it was in 4, but
遺書。
his posture ain't good.
犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
Alright. I have something very important I need to check when I have free reign
こ
again.
のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
I have something very important I need to check out, and I need to check it out both ways. Well, I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time to do whatever you need. Alright, thank you, Horie-san. Oh, no need to thank me. This is for Daidacho's future. Horie-san will be back this evening. Maybe I should go go home and try to get some rest. You can change characters now. You can select character from the hideout menu or talk to the character you want to change to. Pass time till evening. I have two very, very important things I need to check. Because I forget when I'm allowed to do this. Go to the hideout first because unless wait, no, never mind. I can check first. I can check like this first and then move on. I need to see if I can invite the others to karaoke. Fuck! No! No! How do I bring Akiyama with me? God damn it! I want to bring him with me. Stuff out of my inventory, please, and thank you. All right, can I? Yeah, that's fine. Can I invite Haruka to karaoke as Akiyama? I need to know. This is very important. It's so important that I do this. Trust me. Most important thing I've ever done in my life. Why are you here? Go away. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I have something I need to check. No! Please! I miss being Haruka and not having fights! This fucking sucks! I did not miss this, I will tell you what. I mean, it was weird to not have combat, but it felt so nice to not get accosted every 10 feet. What? It's fine. I can go through this way. If I can get through this wall of people. Why was that gravel so crunchy? Damn it! Alright, all that means is I'm gonna save a certain song for last. I'm not gonna do it yet. And like every story beat, I am going to check, hey, can I invite them to karaoke? I love how his little guy is spin kicking. That was... my brain is falling apart. I love you ろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメよダメなのよあんたが It's himself as a homeless person, I forgot. どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい As Baka Mitai is probably one of my favorite versions of this song. It's very good. Akiyama's Baka Mitai is so good. Yeah. And now we do the others. Kind of. Akiyama's was the first time you got 100% on Baka Mitai? Hell yeah. I can do it sometimes, but there's normally like one or two notes that I will consistently mess up and get like a good. Anyway, it's time to clap alone.
Happy Thank you 心からの思いそばにいるのが Why 俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうな My mind俺を嘲笑うように輝く Rain 祝福の鐘の音はまるで放課後のチャイムみたいに響いた誓いの口づけ鳴りやむことない拍手その中で僕はどんな笑顔してむちゃな Making Smile 俺も涙もしょっぱハッピー Thank you 心からの願い
Doesn't Nakayama's VA actually like speak English?
Why? 俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry Go out and show them my mind I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペン思いつけらない止めすべもない俺を嘲笑うように輝く
I love the interjections so much. They're all dumb, and I love them. Because like you can just kind of tell that Akiyama's English, when he like does interjections, is a little bit better than a lot of the others. Hey Boops, welcome back. You get back home safely? I'm assuming you're home safely. You are home? Okay, good. Good. Able to listen to most of the stream too? Hell yeah.
Let's get to the top! Hi! Let's get to the top!
I cannot wait until I get to a story beat where I can actually invite Haruka.
Let's get to the top!
Or the reverse where I can invite him.
Come on, nice baby! Something about future life. Hi! Go! そんなルールを Go! Let's get to the top! それ夢のシャイニングキャット Yeah! Hey, come on! Go! Let's go! Oh! Yeah! Alright! 天中をかまそう燃えたぎるこのソウル世界に下そういただきへ GO! 行こう 1, 2, 3世界にジャンプ and step Let's get to the top!
Yeah! Get to the Top is a very good song. Also, I do miss it. But yeah, I suppose what I'm going to do is every goddamn story beat, I am just going to like run to karaoke and be like, hey, can I invite the other? Because I would love to do it. Because I don't want to listen to Akiyama so much more until we actually have Haruka with us. So we're just going to do Baka Batai again.
Listen to me. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you
してさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Again, Akiyama's Bakamitai is really good. It may be my favorite version of Bakamitai. A bunch of people's come close because Bakamitai is just a good song. It just kind of just keeps coming back when I don't expect it to. Looking at you, Ishin Kiwami. Why the hell did you make a Bakamitai port, please? I mean, it's a good remix in Ishin, but why? But why? God, that one good! That one good! Ah, it's fine. Now we're good. Thank you.
いや結構だ
ありがとうございました。
But yeah, I think I am going to call it there. Although I'm pretty sure if I like swap characters, all it's going to be is tell how we're going to go to bed and then swap to Akiyama. So I will at least do that, and then I will end stream. Like, properly move to Akiyama. I just really, really wanted to check, hey, can I bring them to karaoke? I would love to see. Sir, don't look at me. I don't want this. Yeah, this is where Nishitani's office was in Zero, wasn't it? Completely forgot. I mean, it makes sense. Zero came out right after this. Well, Ishin then Zero, but still. Right, San said that he'd be back in the station by evening. Maybe I should try to sleep. And then this forces me to Akiyama? Okay. Evening already. Maybe I should have left this. It's fine. We'll be fine.
もしもし
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや何かあったの
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ俺も行こ
よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK 問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
And on that note, that's where I'm going to leave it. Horie will have to wait until next time. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. Nothing bad has ever happened to people in this video game series. Ignore the fact that a character died in the stream. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad has ever happened to anyone. But yeah, that will be it for today's stream. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's fun to be back with combat, even if I'm like, oh god, please, I beg of you, stop accosting me every 10 feet. I do miss that bit. I do miss being able to just walk around Sonbori already. Alright, let's see if there is anyone to raid to as I sign off. Is Froop still going with his 5 speed run? Where is he? Where is he? Do I be funny? Oh, he's in the finale! And I see Akiyama on stream. You're going from Yakuza 5 to Yakuza 5. If you were a raider who was lurking, maybe don't join the raid because he's in the finale. If you haven't, played the game already. I don't know if there's any of you like this, but just in case, maybe don't join this raid. But I just think going from Yakuza to Yakuza would be funny. But yeah, hope you'll have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on Wednesday with more Yakuza 5. Bye-bye.